got a smile for me. That's all I'll ever need. 'Cause in the end we're going down. Hey, I'll catch all the stories for you. Wrap them up like they're brand new. 'Cause in the end we're going down. Hey, all the rest of the world's on fire. We'll just keep a little higher and then soar through the flames. Throw our hands up with our dreams. 'Cause we both know we're going down in the end. Hey, I'll race you down to the train. We'll take it all the way to LA and write our names all over the town. Oh, just let your hair come undone. I'll wrap you up and we'll sit in the sun. 'Cause in the end we're going down. While the rest of the world's on fire, we'll just keep a little higher and then soar through the flames. Throw our hands up with our dreams. 'Cause we both know we're going down in the end. Hey, oh, 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 while the rest of the world's on fire, yeah, yeah. We just get a little bit higher, yeah. While the rest of the world's on fire, we just get a little higher and then soar through the flames. Throw our hands up with our dreams. 'Cause we both know, ooh, yeah, we both know. 'Cause we both know we're going down in the end.
Don't lose your head over it. Come on over, my bed's become a temple with your name on it. I'm praying this night won't ever end. I've got a sort of tongue, you've got that killer glare. I couldn't leave you if I wanted to. A dead brain. This night won't ever end. This night won't end. 'Cause baby, you're my goddess. Yeah, there's nothing I wouldn't do. Baby, you're my goddess. You're the one I'm devoted to. You won't look in the mirror. You don't listen to me. Even when I tell you you got looks that kill. You don't see what I see, and that's what's killing me. You stop me in my tracks. Your stare is icy cold. I'm looking into eyes I never had before.
Y'all, this song is such a bop. I just want to keep listening to it. I don't want to start. I just want to listen to this song. It's so good.
You should have known that who you are is perfect. Don't go changing it. I'm praying this night won't end. 'Cause baby, you're my goddess. Yeah, there's nothing I wouldn't do.
Such a good song. Such a good hook, man. I could just listen to that song for a long time. Hi, friends. Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, time zone. Hello. Blumenfaust was first in chat today. Hi, Blumenfaust. And hi, Joe. Hi, Miko. Hi, Armut. Hi, S Mac. Hi, Bree. Trasha is here. She just came back in.
Just sat down.
She just sat down. She's here. She is here. I'm too distracted by this music. The song is too good. Hi, Jove. Good afternoon. Hello, Timey Time Zone friends. How are you all today? I gotta hydrate. I am feeling very dehydrated.
My feet are already like ice because of the air conditioner.
So we caved and we turned the air on a couple days ago, but we turned it off yesterday because it was nice. But today it just gets too hot in here.
There's just not that much of a breeze.
No, there's not. So it's, yeah, we turned it on.
There's a cat in the hallway with his
Yes,
fish.
with his fish. And hi, Sugar.
I think he's happy that we left the door open Monday, and I'm gonna leave it open again today just so it can like get some airflow up here.
Yeah.
And I moved the carpet, that rug. I moved it over.
I can tell.
That way, if it moves again, we can see.
Well, right now, if it moves, it's the cat.
So everybody take note of where it is.
Yes. And thank you for the warm-up tune, Sean. Who's Sean? S-Mac? You were saying Sean as in the cat, so my brain called S-Mac Sean, which is his name, but not on Twitch. How dare. Hi, Duncan. Oh, my God. 80? 80? Thank you for streaking, Armut. 80. I can't even get 3 in Johnny's streams, yo.
Oh shit, I never opened up Johnny today.
I know. I already wrecked it today. I guess I have to open up Johnny just for the lurk for a minute. Silently. Will it still count if it's silent? He's been on for 2 hours. 2.5 hours.
I meant to before I left to go to Meyer this morning, and then like totally like forgot.
So what if I mute Twitch, mute site, and then I'll turn the volume up so that way it counts? Maybe my streak is only... Oh, it's calculating. I don't even know what my streak is right now.
No, mine is also. It says
Erin.
try refreshing the page.
Yeah. Hello, Zombie Gelatin. Welcome back. How are you doing? But it's not Nelly hot in her. Yeah. It's hot in her. You just need to be there for 5 minutes. I just don't even know what my current streak is. All I know is that Johnny's stream is the only one that I can even kind of get a streak in. And I busted it. Yeah, and I broke my streak because of the funeral and stuff.
There's a man.
Because of the days that stuff happened on, I broke my streak when we were at the burial, I think.
Mm-hmm. Look at
Hello. Is it your light? He's like standing in the light. You want to talk?
Starlight.
Oh,
Starbright.
big yawn. Do you want to talk? Thank you, Duncan. We hit level 1. So for the next year... Okay, bye. For the next year, instead of making the 50-50 cut of tier 1 subs, I now make 60-40. So, which does add up. So actually, I should have remathed this a little bit. So I always do my sub goal of 25 subs because that's how I make $50 in subs. Yeah, it does start today, as of today. Yep. The email, I screenshot the email and posted the graphics, but there was more in the email. And it does say that it will be effective immediately.
And you got that email before midnight.
I did. It said the next time you stream, it will already be set up. That is what the email said. I was floored. Wow, thank you for streaking. Thank you, Bree. Y'all are absolutely bonkers. I can't believe that. 80.
80.
80. Oh, it hasn't been 5 minutes since I've been in Johnny's stream, apparently. Apparently.
Let it be.
I can't.
Let it be.
I need to know what my streak is in Johnny's stream, okay? I don't even have my dashboard open right now. I have Johnny's stream open. Joe is invisibly streaking. Yes. This is your regular scheduled programming. Hello, Pitch. Thank you. Can I borrow $10? So like I said, like I always used to make, well, I still did today. I always make my sub goal in a day $25 because that way I know if I've hit my
25
sub goal, or sorry, 25 subs. That way I know that I have made $50. Easy math. If I made no other biddies, no other tips, but I hit my sub goal, I know I made $50. That's just something that I like to keep
Easy
in my
math.
head. Easy math. I made $10 an hour that day. I made $50. Fine. Okay. So that's how I math that. So now what is the math if I make so now it's 60/40. So 5 divided by 0.6 is $3 even. So 25 times $3, that would be $75 for me now. So that's quite a lot of a difference. If I hit my sub goal before today, it was $50. Now it's 75. So that's going to really mess up my mathing for a while.
In a good way.
In a good way, in the best way possible. So that's, instead of $2.50, I make $3 a sub now, tier 1. And that goes, I still make, the 60/40 cut is still applied for tier 2 subs. I don't know what the math is on that. And then I make 70/30 of tier 3, which happened anyway when I got partner. When you are not partner, you get 50/50 across the board. Until now, because now the Plus program is not just for partners. So now you have affiliates who made it. I saw Ariala made it. Ariala also hit it as of the today. So if you support Ariala, now she gets the 60/40 cut of tier 1 as well. So yeah, I'm very, very happy because it will be more money for our payout for the same amount of work. For the same amount of whatever I would have made anyway, it'll be a
small pay
little bit
raise.
more on the dollar.
It's a small raise.
Yeah, it's a small raise. It's a 50-cent raise per sub tier 1 kind of is. Yeah.
It adds
You
up.
get it. It does. It adds up quite a lot. I'm not feeling either of these decks today. I'm not going to lie to you. Can you entertain the masses for a moment?
I can.
The masses. Affiliates to display their plus goal on their about page. Oh, good. I still couldn't edit whether they assumed affiliates would hit 100 and partners would hit 300. So they didn't give anybody the chance to even change it.
Mm-hmm.
Which was real dumb. They're about to see from their stats that partners barely made 100, let alone 300.
Yeah. There's enough partners that I'm sure
Yeah.
did make 300. But
Yeah, somebody did get partner plus. Well, it's all plus program now, but
Atlanta did.
somebody did just announce they got it. Was it
did.
who?
Atlanta.
Was that who I'm thinking of?
With all the ducks, geese, whatever. those
Oh
animals
yeah,
are.
yeah. Alana Maddie. Yep, it was Alana. Yeah, she hit it. So I don't know if she hit 300 or 350.
300.
Was it 300? Because I think they did away with the 350 entirely.
Yeah.
So it was just 300. So she hit the
Correct.
second tier. So now she gets 70/30 of all tier 1. That's a huge deal. 60/40 is a pretty big deal, but 70/30, holy shit. Anyway, I'm going to go grab a different tarot deck because neither of these are hitting me today. So I'll be right back.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Don't move the rug. I made sure to move that rug so that way we will notice if it moves again. But like also Cat is being very clingy today. He's been very clingy all morning. It's very strange for him. Usually he's clingy at night. What did you grab? The Hocus Pocus?
Yes. I didn't pick it because it was the first on top, but I saw it and I was like, this feels good. And then I moved the rest on the pile and I was like, no, this still feels good today. The rug did move. We have actual clip evidence. The rug moved Monday. So,
Is there still a cat out there?
no. So
He was mad that I turned on the air and the air was right in front of his window.
So get this. Watch this clip. This was from Monday.
Watch the right
Watch the
edge
rug.
of the screen.
Right here, this rug over here. Watch the rug.
Because it's dusty as hell outside.
Yeah, the construction today is quite loud and
They are dumping dirt.
yeah, it's not going to
directly
settle
across
down.
the street.
To be fair, they normally quit around 4. They don't normally work till 5.
No, they work, I think, 7 to 4.
Yeah. So we could probably, once it settles, we could open the window up for the evening. But right now,
Don't like.
all of our,
Dislike.
all of our windows are closed. I thought I just saw the rug
Dislike.
move. There was no
I
cat.
legitimately
thought I saw the rug move, but there's no cat on the rug. Did y'all see?
Strong dislike. Window because
Let me go forward a little bit.
I think 7 to 4.
Watch the
Yeah.
rug. So we could probably, once it settles, we could open the window up for the evening. But right now,
Dislike.
all
Dislike.
all of our windows are closed. I thought I just
Strong dislike.
Spooky. I legitimately thought I saw the rug move, but there's no cat on the rug. Did y'all see?
Strong dislike.
That's spooky, bro. That's spooky. I don't like it.
Strong dislike.
Spooky rug. Spooky rug.
It's a fact, though.
It's a fact.
It's a fact. No lies detected.
Spooky rug.
It's a fact.
So yeah, I went. Woo! That was dangerous. I accidentally dropped the top of the box on the keyboard. The typing keyboard, not the playing keyboard. Also, if I missed anybody in the process of looking for that clip, I don't think I have. But if I've missed you,
Communicative eye.
ghost.
Zoinks.
Hi, Addie Man. How are you doing? So yes, I went and grabbed the Hocus Pocus deck, which I have not used since October. So we're gonna give it some good shuffle love. Shuffle-lovagus.
You good?
See, I don't need any more than that one little thing of caffeine, bro.
Clearly.
I told you it's enough.
Clearly. I'm a struggle bus.
I told you it's enough.
Had to get some raspberry iced tea.
I drink 4 ounces of V8 energy, and that's it.
She good to go.
I'm good. You have to use iron to kill a ghost. Is that a thing? Ooh!
Yeah?
That really startled me, actually. That really startled me. So yeah, I think we have multiple ghosts here, but listen, like, yeah, I've never heard that either. We live in a place that was actually constructed in 1941. No, I haven't watched Supernatural. I tried to get into it, and everything that everybody has ever told me, I should like it. But I tried to get into it, and I just didn't love it. I didn't. I wanted to like it. I should like it. And then people are like, oh, well, the first couple seasons, like the first 4 seasons aren't very good. You gotta wait. And I'm like, who has the time to watch 4 seasons that aren't very good? What?
I've never
No.
watched it. I know my brother likes it.
The thing is, I think that once you're invested, and that's cool for you.
Which makes sense.
But, like, I can't.
There's plenty of bad TV shows throughout history that I've probably watched because I was already watching it and it had to get worse before it got better. Like, I'm sure I don't have an example.
I don't really have an example either, because if I'm not into it, I just stop.
I'm still convinced that Lost is the reason why I won't watch anything now of my own volition, because
You got burned.
I watched that shit as it aired, and that final season, man. Ugh.
I watched the first episode and the last episode.
I mean,
Therefore, I've seen Lost.
listen, because of how that ended, that's all you needed. That is all
Yeah.
you needed.
Thank you for the sub, Steph. How are you doing today? And hi, Jeremy. How are you doing today? I think a lot of people were burnt by Lost. My mom watched Lost
I had the
on
DVD box
TV.
sets, bro.
My mom was so into Lost. I'm pretty sure she watched it religiously. I don't know how she felt about the ending, though. Mom, how did you feel about the ending?
It was just...
Mom was super into Lost. Yeah. And Mom would try to explain it to me, like the sideways and the smoke. I'm like, I'm glad you get it, because I don't.
Listen,
You were
it was
disappointed.
all interesting until it ended, and it was like, are you... Really?
Yeah.
So mad. I
Yeah.
will never get over that.
I thought it was really interesting, but I can see how people who watched it for 10 years, what was it on, 10 years?
Something like that.
10 years? It was on for a long time. Yeah,
don't
they had no intention of answering any
I don't
questions.
care that
yeah.
they didn't have any intention on answering the questions, but like, you know, I agreed. I'd
Ooh,
probably feel
Unbroken.
better about the ending now if I rewatched it, but I'm too bitter to like ever exactly pitch. It's
6 years? That's it? I thought it was
so
like
many people have
thought it was like
compared
10 years.
Game of Thrones ending to Lost in terms of just like such a fantastic show, and that's how you decided to end it.
And then what
Cool.
had happened was, I forget, somebody in the chat is going to know the answer to this. Either going to be Armut or Jeremy, one of the two. 7 years. Yeah. Is that one of the writers of Lost went on to write The Leftovers. And I I had loved The
Never did
Leftovers.
finish it.
I think that it was on.
Isn't it on HBO?
I think I want to say HBO, and it was another one, but they came out. I think because of the backlash that they got. Damon Lindelof. Thank you. I would have never come up with that name. Never. But they came out right in the beginning of season 1. They were doing promos for it, and they're like, there is no answer there. You're not gonna get it. And I think because of the backlash of the ending of Lost, they decided to go that marketing route. You got to just be in for it for the ride. You can't be in for answers.
I never did finish The Leftovers because the pandemic happened and you stopped touring.
Oh, right. I'd be happy to finish it with you. I loved
I'd have to rewatch
The Leftovers.
so much of it.
Is one of my. Are you okay?
I breathed in wrong.
Oh.
It's in my inhaler when I was downstairs, and I can still taste it. And I think it just like the rest of it finally went back in my throat.
The Asian guy has been in a lot of shows. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about, Mom. It was like he learned how to end a show.
Yeah, I had there was a handful of, because Erin was out of town.
Now I saw
I'm so sorry that my albuterol cough like transferred to you. My
just
delayed
happened?
albuterol cough. Yeah, because Erin was gone most of 2018 and certainly all of 2019, especially when because I moved in here in the summer of 2019. I used to she would recommend me some of
Daniel
her
Dakin.
favorite shows so I could watch while she was gone.
A pitch.
And so that's how I started watching Fringe, which I think I got through all of Fringe.
No, I don't think you
I don't
did.
think I watched the final season. As soon as I said that, I'm like,
No,
I don't
you
think
didn't
I watched
finish
the final
it.
season.
Because the end of Fringe is so sad. It's
Probably means
heartbreaking.
I'm probably not going to find
I
it super
cried.
sad.
Joe, thank you for streaking.
Fringe
I
was
loved
one of
Fringe,
them. The
too.
Leftovers was one of them.
It's like the ending of Chuck. Chuck had a really sad ending too.
Barry was still airing
Barry also
when
had
I
a
started
sad
watching
ending.
it. That Jim Carrey show.
I never finished Just Kidding. Or
You-
kidding? Just
you
kidding?
told me that was another one, but I never started it.
Oh, it was good. I didn't
Um,
finish it. I only watched the first season of Kidding.
There was another.
It was really depressing, which was the point, but it was too depressing for me.
There's a couple other shows, but those are the ones that stick out. But that's what I would watch while she was gone, 'cause she was out of town every weekend.
I was out of town nearly every single weekend. And if I wasn't, it was a fluke. I was still working.
If you weren't out of town every weekend, it is because you had a wedding to do
Yeah.
that weekend.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you were never home, and like overnight you weren't home because you were traveling with EBX.
Yeah.
Almost every weekend of 2019.
We were out of town constantly. What's going on with my pants?
And there are times when you would leave on a Thursday, or you wouldn't get home until like a Monday or a Tuesday because
Right.
of traveling. And I didn't work Mondays or Tuesdays at the restaurant, at the bar, and so that would just be like
they're backwards.
my nighttime thing. Was I would watch the shows that she recommended to me.
Yeah. Yeah, Kidding I was watching in the van on my television, on my smartphone.
Yeah.
I was watching Kidding in the van. But it was really depressing, honestly. I couldn't keep watching it, especially in a van. I couldn't keep watching it. But Barry we were watching too.
Barry, I had to catch up to like
Barry was
where
so
it
good.
was.
And Barry has kind of a sad ending, but like it couldn't have ended any other way.
I don't think it was sad.
It's like Dexter New Blood. There's no other way that
There's
could
no
have ended.
animal that dies, so that's like my limit of like, is it sad? I don't know. Did an animal die? No, it's not that sad.
But
I like
like
the rules.
so many good characters though. So many really multifaceted, just like the character development on Barry was really
really
solid.
good.
Really solid. I highly recommend Barry, but you do have to be able to deal with characters who are dealing with trauma, if that makes sense. The characters are all dealing with heavy shit.
Does not
but it's
make
a
sense.
but it's a very good show. If you can deal with watching people deal with heavy shit, it's a very good show. I would call it what would you call that?
I don't know. I don't
It's
think it's
like a black
particularly
comedy.
heavy.
It's like a black comedy. It's really dark. Barry is pretty dark.
I mean, it's dark. Yes. Is it heavy? No.
Yeah, no, it's not heavy. It's got a lot of comic relief. I'd call it a black comedy, honestly.
Bill
Bill,
Hader's
I lost his name. You knew that I lost his name. Bill Hader was so good. Oh, Wendy forced me to watch every single episode of Charmed. I don't even think I've seen every episode of
I
Charmed.
watched Charm when I was a kid.
So
Have
did I.
watched it as an adult, and I'm like, why did I watch?
I know. That's how I felt. That's how I feel about Buffy. That's how I felt about
Buffy
Angel.
is so stupid, but I love Buffy.
That's how I feel about
That's why I love it.
Charmed.
It's so ridiculous.
Yeah. Charmed isn't good.
Angel, I can't stand David Boreanaz. So
I liked Angel. I liked Angel better than Buffy, actually.
I cannot stand Angel.
But I think that me and my mom just like David Boreanaz. Boreanaz?
There's no reason
Barry
for
Ellis? I'm just kidding.
There's no reason for why I cannot stand David Boreanaz. I just can't. Bones, love Hot Day Chanel. Cannot stand David Boreanaz's character.
There was a Charmed reboot? I didn't even know there was a Charmed reboot.
I didn't know there was either.
I really didn't know
I think
that.
I just couldn't stand Angel, and that's what just made me go, you know what? No, you are typecast as just, I don't like you
Because
anymore.
if Buffy's obsessed with Angel, which she was, then if you're not going to relate to...
Because, like, why would you be obsessed with Angel? Spike is right there.
Oh, it
That's
lasts
the
a season.
vampire that you choose.
Yeah, Spike's the bad boy. But yeah, that's who you wanted her to like. Because he's a bad boy with a good little heart. He has good sides.
See, you're thinking way too much
Spike
into
had
it.
Spike had good sides. I've always been this way. Can you tell that I have always...
You've always been Disney princess type of why you like this character type thing.
If somebody's just bad, you're not going to relate to them. So you have to write them good redeeming qualities, because then it shows you, like, yeah, there are bad people who do good things in this world, and there are good people who do bad things.
See, I don't need to be relatable to a character in order to like them.
See, I do. I need to relate to somebody. I need to relate to somebody.
Oh, Drusilla. I forgot about Drusilla.
Drusilla.
My crush on her.
Steph out here with the deep cuts.
It's like I couldn't get into True Blood until whatever episode they go to wherever it is where there's the hot evil vampires.
I don't recall that. It's been too long.
I don't know. There's a hot evil vampire. It's a chick and a guy. And I was like, okay, I can watch this.
Speaking of hot evil vampires, I was hooked on True Blood the moment I watched that pilot. True Blood is one that got me.
Can't make it past Anna Paquin's
It got me.
accent.
I liked Anna Paquin, actually. That's funny, Bree. We jinxed each other. Bree, I did not read that before I said that. So Bree and I were on the same exact wavelength. Oh, I bet, Steph. Send me pictures of your DVD collection.
I enjoyed Lafayette, though. I enjoyed Lafayette. Lafayette was like what kept me watching, and then the other bartender girl,
Tara.
I liked
That's his
them.
cousin.
I liked them. I love Lafayette.
Just realized how much of a stereotype that is.
I was thinking
the
it.
two black people on the show are
That's
related.
what kept me watching.
That's really, I never realized that. They're supposed to be cousins, I think, and I think they're the only two black people on the show.
That's not surprising.
And I think they're supposed to be related.
It's not surprising.
I just realized how terrible that is. That's quite racist.
They would be the two characters that got me interested, too.
That somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like the only two black regulars. There were some other vampires of diversity, but they weren't.
I was going to say, was there, like, any other I mean, it's the South, so, like...
Yeah, there was a little bit of
but
diversity.
weren't they in Louisiana?
Yeah.
You'd think there would be a lot more diversity.
You're right. You're right. It's mostly not. Yeah, there were other black people, just not regulars, and I can't recall a whole lot of diversity otherwise, but I watched True Blood till the bitter end, but I was watching it like college kids watch things for the first handful of seasons, and then I caught up to real life, and then I actually think that I had HBO for a little while. I think I finally got HBO in some way, like between streaming platforms, or like I had like an AT&T promo or something. I actually watched the last handful of seasons live. I sobbed. Oh my God. I sobbed during the finale. Another one that I sobbed through, and Trish knows this, is I sobbed through the Good Place finale too. She was at work and I'm like, okay. I was like 10 minutes into the series finale of the Good Place, and I was like,
Y'all, she texted me.
oh,
that
you
she
met
was
Deborah
crying.
and Wolf.
She texted me that she was crying because she watched the end of The Good Place, and I said, "Oh, okay, like work." She didn't prepare me to walk in the door and her face be the color of a tomato.
I was
not just Kleenex, blowing her nose, puffy-eyed.
You're like, who died?
I'm like,
It's the
what is
show!
wrong? And she, I don't even think she said the show. She's just pointing. And I look at the TV.
No.
And I look at her and I'm like, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You said you were crying, not that it was the end of the world level of catastrophic emotional breakdown. Like, I was not prepared.
And hi,
For
Keldon.
just the severity of now that I will tell you, y'all hearing it here, folks, like all 33 of you and 34 including you, the cat's 35. If
can't
and
hear
when
you.
they ever end SVU, I will probably bawl my eyes
It
out.
won't last forever.
From the moment they go in the criminal justice system.
Dun,
done.
dun. Yeah.
Done.
That's what happened on The
crying.
Good Place. That's what happened for me. That's exactly what happened. Oh yeah, it wouldn't. Yeah, because we have Dead band here. Yeah. I've heard of Dead Like Me, and I've heard I would like it. Tell that to Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah,
It can't last forever. Before I'm alive, it works.
So what are the cards? I'm surprised during that whole tangent of both of us, like, the cards didn't just say, here, stop shuffling.
They were like, we are having fun.
We're like, we're interested in this weird
We're
TV
interested in
show
this conversation. It's Hocus Pocus after all. It's a pop culture deck.
Well, since you're still shuffling, I
think I only have one pop culture deck.
think
Oh, two.
I think that the only other show other than Law and Order.
Don't tell her, Pitch.
Even
Hi,
if
Red.
that's true, that's been rumored for probably the last 10 years.
1972.
That's been rumored for like 10 years. I think the only other show that, other than like Law and Order, that I've ever watched like as it airs, what up to the finale, was House and Sons of Anarchy. Those were the only two shows that I can recall, other than Lost, that I like actually watched as it aired. And like House, we had a whole finale party where I worked. We closed the restaurant a little bit early because it was a Monday, and we all sat at the bar and watched watched the series finale of House. Well, what are our cards?
They're good cards today. They're very like go forth and move forward with passion projects. Which I think is really interesting. Wow, I have accidentally hit a lot of buttons. Okay, there we go. I pulled the 2 of Wands and the 10 of Wands. Oh no. My drainage is going down in a really specific way today, and I think that's what the tickle is. Hello, Alpha Complex. Thank you. I hope you have a lovely day as well, and stream if you're streaming today. And hi, Jesse, and hi, Reasonable Guys. So I pulled 2 different Wands cards. In this deck, they are candles. So like passion projects, things that make you happy. Or honestly, sometimes things that make you happy, sometimes are spring cleaning. Like today is known, well, actually yesterday and today, it's kind of a seasonal holiday for pagans. It's known as Beltane, and today is May Day. They're very, very closely related in history. So a lot of people, they're kind of one and the same thing in many, not religions, but for most pagans, it's one and the same thing. And it's literally about the like awakening of everything outside. It's about fertility and creativity and kind of planting the seeds to have a bigger, better summer, if that makes sense. It could be literal seeds or it could be metaphorical seeds. So I feel like these are really, really, really indicative of that, because the 2 of Candles, here, if you want to. The 2 of Candles is about literally making the choices and making forward progress. So 2s are always about choices. So you have some choice. So like, put it this way. Here are some examples for me right now. I have to start working on Josue's next song. I need to create a demo, and that is one thing I'm working on. What are other things I'm working on right now? Catching up with Patreon stuff, which is work. These are both work things, but also they are also my passion. And I also want to continue writing more music after I read all those lyrics to you guys. So like the 2s are all about like, okay, you have all these things you want to do. Now make a choice. Move forward on one of them. Now the 10 is the utter success of that. So I feel like the first one is like, hey, plant it, figure it out, make a choice, and then you will see the fruits of that, in the near future. Because the 10 is just utter happiness. Just, You are good to go. You did the thing. And so I feel like that's a really clear message today is there's a lot of things you're thinking about moving forward with. They might be passion projects. They could be spring cleaning. This could be anything. Hey, you've been thinking about redoing your shed. If that plants all of the good seeds for you to have a better summer, I think that's a particularly good example, actually.
Gotta get more blinds.
Yeah, like it might not be specific to literal passion projects. It might be something that makes you feel good about moving forward with the season.
Are these supposed to be trees? Or are they
They're candles.
Are they just floating candles?
Yeah.
So strange.
It's very Harry Potter of them. More ghosts. Literally, Pitch. Exactly. You planted vegetables and plants today. Exactly. Was it work for you, Pitch, or was it kind of just like, was it healing for you? Normally when we're out doing yard work, it is very healing for me. I also have to take the day off after. but things like that, things that are healing for you, things that you're passionate about that plant the seeds for a better or more fruitful summer. So I think this is very indicative of the day today. Technically, it's a pagan holiday. Again, it's called Beltane. I took some time. I took about 30 or 40 minutes this morning. I have this set that Danielle bought me through Throne, and it's got like 100-page book about each pagan holiday. There's 8 pagan holidays throughout the year, and they're all like equally spaced, basically. So today or yesterday is Beltane, but most people celebrate either yesterday and today. It's basically just the end of April, moving into March or May. Sorry. So I'm gonna take a picture of these. I think this is quite a clear message today, though.
I'm so sorry that my brain is just sitting here going Beltane and Beltane accessories instead of propane. Also, ads are about to start, so watch your volume.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm gonna blame the meds. I need an excuse, and that's gonna be it.
Blame it on the Norco.
So watch your volume if you don't have a sub on the channel. 10-mile walk and went to the beach.
10 miles.
Nice. I can't wait for us to be able to start walking again. It
Yeah.
sucks because of all the construction.
We have so much construction. All right, so if you want to take a closer look at these 2 cards, they are in the Discord. Just FYI. FYI. Oh, Bree posted a bunch of photos of the roses in the garden and a dog. There's a dog in the first photo. Very pretty, Bree. I love that.
Ooh.
I love it.
Look at that tongue.
Oh, you live 1 mile from the beach in the UK. That's amazing. That is not a bad walk. 20-minute walk, maybe.
Jealous.
Nothing happened, Jen. And hi, Jen.
Well,
Hi.
nothing happened because we never went to the fucking office.
Well, yes, but the cops never came. So there was some, I think, drama.
The TLDR is that there was a parent letting her kids play inside the construction equipment, like inside the big old backhoe and a bunch of other construction equipment, and called the police, and they never sent anybody because, of course, they didn't. So,
My Rebeprazol's ready.
of course it is. Of course it's y'all. I went to Myers, 1 because I had to pick up my meds. 2. We need to go grocery shopping, but we're broke, so I only bought a couple things today. And of course, your meds are now ready now that I am home.
1 of the 2 meds.
Of course they are.
And I forgot to call the pharmacy to check on the other one.
I'll call tomorrow and I'll go pick them up after my meeting.
Yeah.
Because I got to go get chicken wings and hot sauce from Cattleman's.
For hot ones.
And I have to put stickers in the mail because Cash bought some stickers.
Oh, nice. Okay, so let me put this back. And again, that was my Hocus Pocus deck.
Your Hocus Pocus dick?
My Hocus Pocus deck. I love this deck. I never expected it to actually be such a good deck, but I love it.
Because it looks much better on my
Yeah,
camera.
it really does. Because you can get a good...
Look at that holographic.
Yes, renew your prescription. I needed both of my prescriptions, but one of them had no refills left, which is weird.
I actually have to call Dr. Johnson's office to get a refill for mine.
Yeah,
I'm going to up the dosage if I can.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, my Celexa, for whatever reason, it had no more refills, and it wasn't like she was just giving this antidepressant to me for the winter time.
I mean, that happens though. Every prescription I've ever had that I do have to get refilled with my insurance, it's I get 3 refills, and then I have to call the doctor's office and have them submit. It's one of the automated menus now though, which is nice.
Oh, gotcha. I might have to do that. Oh, you have a psych eval scheduled for tomorrow? That's incredible. That's fantastic, Jen.
Yeah, they want you to check back in, which is why I'm like, I need to call this next time and up the dosage, because I ain't doing shit.
Yes, Alexa. Yeah. Oh, good. They called today. That's awesome. Yeah, my current one has 0 refills, so I don't know if pushing it through. I had the pharmacy, like you can make the pharmacy like, hey, yes, we have to contact your doctor. Yes, contact my doctor.
Yeah.
So I don't
And they
know
should
if
have.
they should have in theory, but it didn't get refilled at the same time as my Ribeprazole, which is the PPI to keep my stomach in check. Lord.
I mean, I got an email saying that, or a text message that my prescription was done on Tuesday, and then when I looked in the app today, it said that it wasn't ready yet, so... Always helps to call.
Well, I got the email that the Ribeprazole is ready now, which is helpful.
Gotcha.
But the Celexa still has no update. My doctor had me on Adderall, and I asked him to let me stop. Yeah, I bet. Adderall, I mean, it's so different for everybody. Yes, PPI stands for I almost said Propon. Yes, proton pump inhibitor. I didn't even know what a proton pump was until I had to get on these meds, which I think most people don't.
I was going to say, I feel like that's anybody on medication.
Yeah, you
usually don't know what it is until you're actually prescribed.
Yeah. Oh, it works, but not good for my 46-year-old heart. That's fair, Jeremy. That is super fair. Also, I didn't know you were 46. I genuinely thought you were younger than that, which is a good thing. I really did not realize you're 46. Yeah, exactly. You're not old. I just thought you were closer to our age. I genuinely thought you were maybe 40. Like now, maybe 40. So that's a good thing, honestly. I kind of thought that you're just now coming up on 40. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. So S-Mac put in Shine as a lovely warm-up tune, which I absolutely love. So we're going to do that as a warm-up tune. Thank you for streaking. Okay, but 50 is still incredible. I still can't even get like 3 in somebody's stream.
In your fucking bandmate stream.
Oh, you shaved your beard and Cora told you you look too young. She's probably just like, my classmates are going to think you're hot, Dad. Stop.
Kayla's son asked what was wrong because she didn't have fake nails on. That was, yep.
That's just the epitome of my post yesterday.
I told Kayla, I'm like, it's because he's a drag queen. I'm telling you that right now. His little sassy ass.
Yeah. Dude, Jen, there's a ton of people here who have already shared their 80 stream streak.
Me, Jove, Bree,
80.
Marmot, we all got 80.
80? I can't even manage to get 3
80 on it.
Oh, I don't even know what mine was in Johnny. He rated out already. Anyway, here's a warm-up song, and it's called Shine. Is that bothering you now?
I take them out before this.
Trish hates it when it's one side. It's funny. I woke up this morning in that state of mind. Took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't want to look back because I know what I find. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. Joe's out here streaking too. Lockdown on my head and I need the keys. Thinking, how can I fix myself? Help me, please. And I want you to know that I just need to go. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. Woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. Joe, and I want you to know that I just need to grow, and I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know that I might need to go. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. I was playing the strings underneath all that. Thanks, Mom. Man, I got the phlegm today. And thank you for that request, S-Mac. Thank you for the warm-up song, because that's a
Use your
great warm-up
biscuit
song.
voice for that.
I didn't mean to. I just have a lot of phlegm today, and it's like too warm to drink tea. I think I need one more warm-up tune. I don't remember what Unbroken is. Is Unbroken a crazy song? I don't know. So let me look at Unbroken real quick, because I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. My brain goes to a totally different song that is not this song. It's the weather. Hot, then cold, then hot. Yeah, Play in Hell. Yes. Yep. My sinuses, I'm clearer today here, but I'm more congested like in the back of my throat. If that makes any sense. Like there's more phlegm back here today. My chest feels fine. My face feels fine today. But it's all like in the back of my sinuses, in the back of my throat. Yeah, it's draining. It's draining so bad. Johnny is suffering today. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I
know
bet
it's
he is.
bad. I had to get Sustain, like eye drop, like lubricating eye drops. We both use it.
Yeah.
And normally I just get the generic brand, but that's how I know when allergy season is upon us, is all the eye drops are like bare bones Zatador, which is specifically an antihistamine eye drop that I use. That's out of stock. Generic was out of stock. Like, that's how you know.
Yeah.
When,
That's how you know.
like, I can't wait for the sinus procedure to happen so then I can move on to getting an allergy test and allergy shots, because I feel like garbage from having the windows open yesterday.
I'm so sorry. I wanted the windows open. I'm sorry. And yes, we
Nobody-
both have terrible allergies.
Nobody around us was mowing their lawn. The problem was
It was blowing.
the wind was so strong it was blowing it our direction. And so all day yesterday, as if I didn't have enough misery going on with my spine, my eyes are puffy and watering, and my throat was starting to close up.
Yeah.
Good times.
And hi, JD.
Yeah, they're budding over here too. It's
Yeah.
not fun.
Yeah. And thank you for streaking. More streaks.
Hate being allergic to everything outside.
Yeah. I don't know what exactly I'm allergic to, because I haven't really had a test ever. I've never had an allergy test done. So I don't specifically know what I'm allergic to, but I've had pretty bad allergies for ages now.
Definitely, probably for you. Definitely, probably like the common pollen and dust.
I
and
think
dust
so, too.
mites, like the common ones, probably
Yeah.
for you. They're nowhere near as severe as mine, but they are definitely up there.
Yeah.
I don't look forward to having another test done.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get it done. I probably should, but like I don't really want to.
Because you don't suffer from allergy issues too
Oh, I know
much,
this song.
You might be able. They might like allow you just to do one on your arm.
Oh, as opposed to like the big back one?
Yep, 52 pokes on a back is not fun.
No. A lot of false positives
Yeah.
too with those panel tests. Bummer. Yeah, I don't. What are you holding? Oh, I thought you had.
Right.
I thought you had
I'm
tongs.
fidgety.
I thought you had tongs in your hand, like kitchen
No,
tongs.
If I had tongs, I would have clacked them already. It's too hard to clack these. It's a
So
light.
I was like, what are you holding?
I'm fidgety because I'm
Oh,
in
red.
pain.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, Trasha tweaked her back out on Monday.
It was Monday during the end of stream.
Right. Yes. So Trasha was on the couch permanently yesterday.
Use the cane to walk around. Good times.
Yeah. Oh no, Jove. Yeah, I developed seasonal allergies like all at once when I was like 16. And it was terrible. And I was like, I'm dying. And it was allergies. Moved up from chopsticks. Yes. The only pulse positive I got on the panel test is for cats, but I've lived with cats my entire life, never had an issue.
But that doesn't mean that it's a false positive. I'm allergic to cats and dogs.
But like,
Equally.
the tolerance, though, I think matters.
It also depends on if you're just around them all the time.
Yeah.
If you grew up around them like I did, like with dogs, I never had an issue until I wasn't around them every day.
Yeah.
Cats, I have less of an issue now
Because you live with
I
one.
live with a cat.
Yeah.
The problem is the dust that animals in general collect.
Yeah. Oh, nice, JD.
My favorite is that cockroaches is one of the things that they always test for.
Which makes sense.
Yeah.
It does make sense. Once I think your mom.
My mom is allergic to cockroaches. She's quite allergic to cockroaches. Good times.
So I'm gonna. I can do this as a warm up tune. I just have to lower it a bit. That's not right. I'm like, I'm close. I had to remember how that goes. What a great, just that to end it on. Just this. I feel like we're in Twin Peaks right now. That is not what I just tapped out. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm like, that was double the amount of rock and roll. It's terrible. I hate these beats. No, I hate everything about that. We're gonna go to this one. Oh, no, we're not. This one. Jesus. Why did that take me so long? Oh, you watched the Lynch Oz documentary last night? How was it? Yeah, almost any song is a warm-up tune if you lower it enough. That's true. When the shades grow deeper and the darkness reaches out, when the night comes crawling and the silence grows too loud, when the past won't fade away. Nothing left to win. I have all my soul to give. I will not give in. I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter winds. I'm unbroken. I won't give in to the realms of heavenly kings. Hear the songs the angel sings. I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter winds. Every heartbeat, every breath will show my will to fight. Every scar upon my skin, a path into the light. When the past won't fade away, nothing left to win. I have all my soul to give. I will not give in. I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter winds. I'm unbroken. I won't give in to the realms of heavenly kings. Hear the songs the angel sings. I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter winds. I'm unbroken. I won't give in to the realms of heavenly kings. Hear the songs the angel sings. I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter winds. Thank you, Anonymous. I didn't even tell anybody what I wanted to do for the tip goal again today. I loved doing that autofill song. That was a hoot for me. So I would love to do that again. I'm unbroken. I'll spread my wings, fly above the winter winds. I'm unbroken. I won't give in to the realms of heavenly kings. Hear the songs the angels that song a lot. That was like it was actually wasn't too bad of a warm up song. I dropped it a whole key. Otherwise, that key change would have been like, too early. Too early in the morning for that. Yes, 2:30 is still the morning for a singer voice, okay? It doesn't really honestly, it doesn't really matter how early I get up in the morning because my voice still is trained to not sing till 8 or 9 o'clock at night.
Well,
After 10 years of not singing till 8 or 9 o'clock at night, I feel like it's always early. And hi, Davey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Starting today forward, we are in the Plus program. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Thank you for that request. And thank you, Anonymous Tipper. I don't know who you are. I could cheat and look in my PayPal.
I looked and it wasn't there.
Oh, it's not. PayPal is taking a long time. It used to be instantaneous.
It's there now.
Oh, it's there now.
It wasn't there when I looked, though.
Gotcha.
In fairness.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. I know who you are because PayPal doxes everybody. But thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you very much. I have enjoyed your Can You Identify These? I keep telling Trish that she needs to do the same thing to me. I think that because I will fail. I think it's unfair.
Listen,
I think it's unfair.
I gotta go on the big screen for this.
You need big screen
I
TV
need
for
big
this.
screen for what I'm about to say.
What are you about to drop on everybody?
We all know Erin. We know how this is going to go if and when she gets them wrong. I don't want to do it.
What do you mean?
Ma'am, you and your competitive ass. It's not even a competition. It'll somehow become a competition.
I think people would love to
And
watch me
you
get
will
them
be
wrong.
so mad the ones that I would pick that you won't know. You're going to be like, this isn't fair. I don't know any of them. And I'm going to be like, ma'am.
No, that's the point. I think it's
See,
funny.
I don't think it's going to go.
I think it's funny.
I foresee it not going very well. And I have to live here.
I'm not gonna be
Therefore,
mad.
I'm not tempting fate. I got a feeling. Dancing baby syndrome. I got a feeling. I'm hooked on that feeling.
What? Oh, okay. I'm there now. Took me a second.
Black Eyed Peas would have been a better reference.
I
but it's
don't
fine.
think that it's. I'm not gonna be a poor sport. It's a funny thing.
I don't think you're going to be a poor sport. I think that all of a sudden, here we are, and the sport is now poor.
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 Maybe.
I don't.
Maybe one.
I'm gonna think it's funny.
Maybe one.
I think I'm gonna think it's funny.
Maybe one, and it'll all be people that like I love.
Yeah. And I
That-
won't be able to name any of them.
No, because
you
why
pull
would you?
random people out of your ass. You're like, oh yeah, this blah blah blah.
Me knowing
I'm like,
Jeremy
what?
Irons for like whatever, not as Scar.
I couldn't name Jeremy Irons if you tried. Not any part of him. No, not from back in the day. Not now. I do not know what Jeremy Irons looks like.
She wanted to watch Dead Ringers, the original.
So I watched Dead
last
Ringers.
night or the night 2 nights ago, Monday night, and I just happened to look up and saw like the stagnant image, and I'm like, oh shit, Jeremy Irons, and she's like, why? How? Why?
Jeremy Irons is Scar, and that's all that matters.
I
and
couldn't
that's
even
all
tell
I
her
know.
that.
That's
She
all I
Googled-
know.
She Googled it, and she's like, oh my god, he's Scar, and I'm like, oh yeah, I guess he is Scar.
And then every once in a while during the movie, I was like, oh, that's Scar.
I know him as like
Yeah,
a
that's
stage
Scar.
play person.
That's why
and
she knew.
SVU.
That's exactly why she knew.
But I knew him before that. I knew him before SVU.
Joe, Ron Weasley. Oh my God, is that Ed Sheeran?
Me squealing.
We were supposed to record more this week, but Trish was in pain and I was not
Yeah.
bothering her about it.
I would like to record some tonight. Well, I'm
Okay.
sitting here with the heating pad on, trying to like Batman it every time I move.
I think you should take some Norco
Oh.
and then we should record it.
I fucking want to take it anymore, man. They tear up my stomach.
Take it easy. You ain't got.
But you're
you
not
ain't
wrong,
got
because I actually
no
was able to sleep last night, and I had more mobility until I got in your car.
I know. Yeah, they're funny. I enjoy them hugely, and they actually get pretty good traction on Instagram. Some of them are getting pretty good traction on TikTok. Honestly,
No, Instagram
All
is
of-
where my fan club is.
yeah,
And they know.
they know. Yeah,
They know.
they
My-
get a lot of engagement either way, though.
My mom watches them on YouTube, and she thoroughly enjoys me and my not knowing having ass.
Because your mom, I've said this, and Mom, I hope you're listening. Mom is probably cleaning and lurking. I almost said cleaning and lurking around the house.
I mean,
Cleaning around the house and lurking. I said on the days we're with our moms for Mother's Day, we should record one with our mothers. because both of our moms watch TV and movies, and I actually think that both of them would get a lot right.
Yeah, I got a random text from my mom out of nowhere that was Post Malone, even though know who he is or something along those lines. And I'm like, we're talking about vertical blinds, and that was in the middle of all of it.
I never checked that off. Thank you again for that request, Blumenfaust. I love that song. Oh, what am I? I'm going to do Blood on My Hands before those other originals because it's a better like starting point for my voice. Before I'm Dead is, whoo, is she up there?
It's a lot.
She's a lot. Yeah. That ending is a lot. I have to burp.
Ow. That didn't feel good.
Yeah.
My mom knows more music than I do. Like, there are so many songs that Erin has done. That Jack song, ABCDFU.
Victoria's Secret.
All of Olivia Rodrigo's songs, which I really think is just two, but either way, the Lana Del Rey songs that you do, I hear them in my mom's car or in the kitchen because we got my mom under cabinet mounted radio. She for as long as I can remember, she's always had a radio in the kitchen. And hers was going bad, so we got a new one. And yeah, that's usually how I learn. That's how I hear a lot of the songs that are current that Erin does. It's the only time I ever actually hear the real versions. Billie Eilish is another one. My mom knows more music than I do.
Yeah.
My mom probably knows who Olivia Rodrigo is.
To be fair, I wouldn't recognize Olivia Rodrigo if you put a picture in front of her, in front of me. Because she looks so basic.
Noted.
Yeah, I won't know who she is either.
I already know so many
but
celebrities
it's the
that I would
funniest
pick for you, and you're just gonna get mad. That's why I don't want to do it.
I'm not actively trying to stump you.
I'm also not gonna actively try and stump you.
I'm not. You know you're allowed playing songs you love without their request. You know, Blumenfaust, sometimes I need that reminder.
Also, ads are about to start. Watch your value.
Yes, Olivia. The reverb. Magnifico. Thank you, S-Mac. Thank you. That was pretty good reverb. It was. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. After the ads, we will continue on. Pitch put in Blood on My Hands, the Carmela tune. So we're going to do that next. And then we will do some originals. Yeah, I really need to do this.
I'm very dehydrated. Those meds make me dehydrated too.
Yeah.
The meloxicam does as well, but everything is making me dehydrated today.
Joey, is girl music a playlist? Is it a channel? What is that? Jay is always such a huge fan of Elsie Banks stuff, and she's very supportive. Incredibly so.
It's a channel, isn't it?
I don't know. What is girl music?
I don't know. I was like sleepily scrolling on Threads this morning, and that like came across my Threads feed.
Is it a Twitch channel?
I don't know. I think so.
Help! What's girl music?
What's that? Nah.
Reburp.
Is girl music like?
What is girl
Ed
music?
Weasley, Ron Sharon.
Girl music, exactly. GRRRL music. What's girl?
Brand new channel.
It's girlmusic.com. GRRRL music. What does that stand for? I feel like GRRRL.
I think it's just a way to say girl.
Girl. Huh.
Did that say listicles?
Yes, it does say listicles.
I'm gonna need
an article that is a list. That's cool.
And then all
my ads. Okay, yeah, I need to out myself here. All of the ads on this page.
Tell me what Erin was looking up online last night.
I don't have any good summertime sneakers.
Every single targeted ad. Shoes.
Shoes.
You're the worst.
Shoes. Oh, I almost tried to put it back to music as if you didn't just do that.
Oh, you know, I should have listened to that playlist.
Yeah, Jen does make playlists of our biggest shows. She'll do playlists for. If the other bands aren't on Spotify, she won't do it because there's no point. But Plush and Kaleido with us on a playlist, y'all, that playlist is probably fire. I've listened to Plush a little bit.
I meant to listen to it today.
Summertime sneakers.
but I literally just listened to Kaleido instead. The irony.
Yeah.
I should have listened to that because I still have not listened to Plush whatsoever. And the irony is that I'm like, you know what? Let me refamiliarize myself with some of Kaleido's newer songs that I don't just like listen to the one on repeat. Should have just actually listened to the band that I don't know anything of.
Probably.
I'm the worst. I have been for years, JD. I've loved them for many years since Erin introduced them to me. Love Kaleido. Homies.
They are the homies. So much phlegm. Take all the light out of the shining stars. The wildfire in my heart is burning through the trees. When it falls, I will be a cannonball. The chaos that will start the fire that's burning through the trees. How many times can like your shaker. That was nice. I'm surprised you didn't do it right here, so that way it's just your arm would pop in.
This is too much strain on my lower back. I realized as soon as I went to go do it.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for that request,
I
Pitch.
never know when you're gonna loop it and when you're not gonna loop it.
I just didn't feel like
because I
looping it
can
today.
do all those backgrounds,
Yeah.
the harmonies, and I never know because the minute I do it is the minute you hit the button. And
I
I'm
didn't
like,
set
nope.
this up to loop.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, yeah. If I haven't set this tempo to match the tempo, I'm not going to loop
I
it.
wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Thank you for the request, Pitch. I love that song. My forehead itches today. I went with like a little spiky bang, but also it makes my forehead itch because
They're
they're spiky.
spiky.
I love how it looks. I think it's really cute, but my forehead itches, and what I'm doing instead of itching, I'm just rubbing because then I won't scratch my forehead on accident.
We're gonna need Megan to recommend you a product that doesn't turn your hair into a helmet, and then I'm gonna learn how to do your hair.
Please. I like my helmet though. I think that the spiky guys are cute.
As she complains about having spiky guys poking her forehead.
Yeah, I
What
got
a
another 10
sentence
days
that
till my hair
was.
gets trimmed again, so.
I only have 9.
Yeah, I got another 10 days till my haircut. But I'm not getting poked yet. She went pretty short this time around, so this stuff is usually the reason I have to go so soon because I hate getting poked in the ears.
Well,
But
she had to because she's gone this week.
yeah, she went really, really short on the sides, which was really smart.
Yeah.
I told her that was fine.
It's
I'm
like
like,
she's a professional.
it's as if she's like knows what she's doing. It's the final countdown. That was not a bad mouth trumpet. That was pretty good, actually.
You can tell that we did that in marching band.
I can't do it.
I can't do it either.
I have to burp again.
Ew. Jesus.
I've got burps in my lungs. I got burps in my lungs that are big.
It's not where they come from.
Oh
Not
no,
where
they're in
they
your
come
stomach.
from,
They're in
ma'am.
your stomach.
If you have that much gas in your lungs, we have a whole other problem that
You're
we
right.
need to address.
They're in my stomach.
Whole other problem
Okay, that's
we
funny.
have to address.
That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Uh,
Sounds like a cornet. Yeah. 8.5 from the Northland. JD, are you actually more north than we are?
Isn't most of Minnesota like?
Oh yeah, no, I guess you're probably more north no matter what.
is
You
it
would have
like
to
the
be on like the
bottom-
border.
Isn't like the bottom of Minnesota like here?
It's mid Michigan, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the bottom of
like
Wisconsin. Wisconsin, yeah. I guess you probably are farther north. No, not really.
U.S. map.
Yeah, you're probably only like an hour north of us or something. 9.0. I will take it, Joe. I will take it.
I was right about mid Michigan. Okay, so it's
So
a
it's
little
about
bit-
mid-Michigan.
It's a little bit lower than what I thought.
Yeah, Wisconsin is almost equal at the bottom to Michigan, but
Yeah.
Minnesota's quite a lot. A couple hours higher. That's how you know you're from the Midwest. Is you go, oh yeah, that's a couple hours.
Also, we measure in
Difference.
time, not distance.
Yeah, we measure in time.
It's 10 minutes away.
That's
But how many miles is it? I don't fucking know.
yeah. Southeast Minnesota on the mighty Mississippi.
The
Oh,
mighty
okay.
Mississippi River.
So yeah, you're really maybe an hour or two north of us.
Yeah.
You're really not. You're right. You're not that much further north than us if you're in southwest Minnesota. Bottom of Minnesota was my stage name. That's great. Oh. No, I'm not going to rate your app. Actually, you know what? I should rate the Ultimate Guitar app. Hand them their ass real
Ain't
quick.
gonna do you no good.
No, here's the problem is that I need to take like a whole day and copy all the good charts out of Ultimate Guitar and just stop paying for it. But it's going to take like 5 hours to do that.
I'm not doing it.
I know. I don't want to do it.
Because if something gets messed up with formatting, I'm not gonna know.
Actually, it copy and pastes pretty easily out as long as you unformat it when you copy, like Control Shift V. I don't know how to do that on a Mac, but I know how to do it on a PC. Before I'm dead, or also known as before I'm alive. I guess it'd be while I'm alive. This was the precursor. This was the prequel to Alive.
Before I'm dead, I'm alive.
Before I'm dead, I'm alive. Comment, thanks for trying. That's how I feel about most of the charts, to be honest. Thanks for trying, buddy. It's not very good. We're going to do Before I'm Dead. I have been hydrating so well that I genuinely have to pee already. So I'm going to do Before I'm Dead, and then I'm going to take a potty break. Because I have been hydrating the house down today, I just realized. Like, I was drinking water. I had chugged most of this before we refilled it. And I filled it before bed last night, which means I drank like a good amount of like this much. Oh, like this much today. Before I'm a zombie or before I'm a vampire. Yeah.
Before you're dehydrated. Before you pee your pants.
Not that. Not that. Here is Before I'm Dead. Oh, so close. So close, JD. You were just missing some spaces. You're gonna float away? Yeah, Jesse, that's me today. Yeah, that hurts. There are things I can't remember. There are things I've said and done that I know I can't begin to take back every single one. There are places I've forgotten, plenty left beyond in time. I'm so glad I had the chance to call each one mine. I've been sitting here in this old bar, strumming away on that old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know I really need a friend. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. It's time to put myself to bed. I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. There are people I've been missing, many years just can't rewind. But I know the ones who matter most are very hard to find. It's the love that keeps me going, the support that keeps me strong. But I know the end is drawing near, so sing it on and on and on. I've been sitting here in this old bar, straying away on that old guitar. Not sure how long it's been, but I know I really need a friend. I've been sitting here in this old bar, trying to leave, can't get too far. It's time to put myself to bed. I don't think I'll be back before I'm dead. I guess it's time to hear that call. One more shot for us, that's all. Here's to all you fellas hanging out all night with me. Yeah, I don't think you'll disagree. Yeah, yeah. Johnny Vegas. Hi, Odyssey. How are you? Hey, I've been sitting here in this old bar,
over.
Yes. Thank you for the Nas. The Nas? The Lil Nas X. Thank you for that request, Joe. We haven't done that one in a long time. It's been a while since we have played that song right here.
It's on your Love Learn list.
It's been a while?
It's been a while. It's on your Love Learn list.
So every single time, funny story that I bet you Phil doesn't even remember this. Every single time I play this song, whether it's with the band or it's like this on stream, I remember this one time where we started this song and I couldn't remember the words. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, I can remember the first line. There are things I can't remember. The irony. And Phil started singing it. And he says, there are things I can't remember, like the lyrics to the song. And every single time I sing the first line of this song, I
Where
hear
were
that
you
in
when
my
this
head.
happened?
I don't remember.
Like, how long ago was this?
Oh, it was a long
This feels
time
like it was a
ago.
Sugar Dog gig.
It's very possible.
That
it wasn't
feels
I don't think it
appropriate.
was a gig. I think it was actually a rehearsal.
Oh.
Yeah, this was long before Twitch.
Well, no, I assumed that.
It was long before the pandemic.
I assumed this was full score and blonde head Erin years ago.
Yes. Yes. This one time at band practice. Yeah, that's like that goes through my head every single time this song comes up. So I just had to tell on myself finally because it goes through my head every single time, and it takes fighting every intrusive thought to not say those lyrics. The intrusive,
Just do it and keep going.
but then it doesn't
give
rhyme.
in.
It doesn't rhyme.
So
Done.
what?
Done in one don't rhyme.
So what? So what?
Sung kind of rhymes with one.
Not all words have to rhyme,
Yes.
Erin.
Yes.
You're not Shakespeare.
It's every other line in this
Disney
one.
princesses don't rhyme every other word or every other line.
Yes, they do.
Not always. Idina Menzel doesn't.
Yes, she does.
No, she doesn't.
You know, zero Idina Menzel. You are full of so much shit right now.
I'm waiting for her to catch up.
You are full of so much shit. She doesn't know any Idina Menzel, first of all. Where's Seda? Seda, I'm summoning you. Come
I'm
get your
waiting
girl.
for her.
Come get her.
I'm just. I was waiting for her to catch up.
I'm looking at you
To
like
me just straight up talking out of my ass.
you are talking shit right now.
I feel like the jumping over the moon Rent song probably doesn't rhyme.
Actually, no, it does.
Whatever. There are plenty of songs that don't fucking rhyme.
Over the Moon is interesting. That'd be a good one to do for karaoke.
Are you about to say not a song?
No.
Okay. Just checking.
No, it's like Kesha gone wrong.
Did Kesha go right?
Kesha did go right.
Back then?
Reasons why.
Reasons why? Yeah, exactly.
But she don't even know.
The celebrities will be wrong in the
The
captions.
audacity. I'm going to get them right and she's going to tell me they're wrong.
I'm gonna be like, no. Caption is dead ass wrong. Every caption, I don't know.
That's how we go viral.
But here's the thing, and this is what I told her too, in all seriousness, other than I don't want to deal with Erin getting irritated by this whole thing and her getting them wrong.
I'm not going to get irritated.
Is that I will Google somebody and there's a good chance I might not know if it's actually them.
Oh, that is funny.
Any Chris.
All you got to do though is say you want to use Chris Pine. All you need to do is Google a bit and be like, okay, these all look like the same person to me.
Chris is
Actually,
bad.
Chris Pine is a really bad example because he's looked a million different ways.
But he's the one that I think I saw in hot pants the other day. And by the other day, I mean 2 weeks ago
In
on
hot
social
pants?
media. Yeah, like booty shorts, but guy version.
Okay.
Hot pants. They're not
Okay.
actually pants.
Anyway, I gotta pee. Any requests for music videos? I think a better example of that would have been Chris Pratt. He's always looked the same. He's had gained weight and lost weight, but he's always looked the same. So he's a better example.
Like every other Chris, according to me, because I
Yeah.
don't know which one he is.
Joey, yeah. That's the trick to being in a relationship with another woman is who's right. You're both right. All the time. Oh, Joe said everything about it. We haven't visited that one in a long time.
Everything about it.
Everything about it coming right up. I will be back in approximately 3 minutes and 46 seconds. And we will continue on.
Beep boop.
Welcome back. Thank you for spamming all of the Endo Warrior emotes. I love it. I cannot get used to Johnny. Johnny only has had short hair once, and it was right when he joined the band. He had just cut all his hair off, and it was long, like it is now. And he had just cut it all off. And also, Pitch, to answer your question, the other background singer, her name is Cindy Lish, and she was with us up until 2020, actually. Yeah, she only stopped performing with us in 2020 because I gave her my job in one of my wedding bands. So she kind of became unavailable in terms of actually being able to rehearse with us and stuff. But she's on every record, every early record. She's on, oh no, I guess that's not true. She's on That's What She Said. She's on Electric Baby, and she's on Everything About It. She's on Mean Girls. What else? Obviously not Madness. Oh, she's on Separate Ways.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, she's not in
She's
Separate
in,
Ways. She's
no, the other
in
one.
Show Must Go On. She's in the Show Must Go On. Because it took us all a while. I don't think she had the technology yet
Yeah.
to do it in Separate Ways. And then when we did the Show Must Go On, she's still in our group chat. She doesn't have the heart to leave it.
Was she ever
And
in
she was
Battle
still-
of Evermore?
She is in Battle of Evermore. Yes, she's in Battle of Evermore.
So if and when that gets shot, you need to invite her to it.
Yes, Tom and Lish. You're absolutely right. That's a really good point. Please don't let me forget that.
I will do my best not to
Because
because
Tom
I love
and
both
Lish.
of these humans and I miss both of them.
Yeah,
regularly.
Tom and Lish. I would love that. And I think Tom already knows because we talk to Tom all the time. Yeah, mental note that you're absolutely right. Lish is in Battle of Evermore.
I was gonna say it was recorded so long ago. She's got to be in
Yep.
it.
Lish was in everything that we did up until the pandemic. But yeah, she was not. I didn't know her yet on Smile and a Bullet. Our ex bass player, before all the bass players, is the reason why I know Cindy Lish. So I didn't know her yet. Tom.
She's an awesome person.
She is the sweetheart. She's an absolute sweetheart, and she left one of her bands and as a result became available. And so I saw an opportunity and I was like, listen, if my boss likes you, which I think he does already, I'm pretty sure he knows who you are.
Yeah.
Detroit's a really small little circuit of musicians. It's a big place, but in terms of musicians, everybody knows each other. Everybody knows who everybody is. And so I had a meeting with them. I had a meeting with both of them and sat them down. And I was like, if you think you're a good fit, if you think she's a good fit, blah, blah, blah. Like, I want to give this to you. I need out. So she took my job in the Dan Rafferty band. And she's still doing it. I believe
Yeah.
she's still in the Dan Rafferty band.
She was downtown. She was
Everybody-
downtown on Friday.
Yeah. I will say, Joe, everybody knows my name in town. Unless you're new to the industry in 2020. If you just started in the music scene here in 2020, then you wouldn't know who I am.
But also, very specifically, that's not like all the local bands. Like
No, not the local
we're not
bands.
talking about like the local
the
LCD
industry.
bands. We're talking about like the actual working musician industry, the people that
Yes.
do the corporate band shtick, that run that circuit, the hired
Yes.
musicians for stuff at like the Detroit Opera House when they need a sub. There's a list of musicians you call. We're talking about those types of people.
Yes. Yes. And hi, Purple Wayne. Also, ads are starting soon. If there's anybody here who is not a sub, beware. There are 90 seconds of ads incoming. And then I will continue down the list because we have some requests. Although there's really not many requests in here, y'all. So if you have any requests, throw them in because there's only 3 songs in the queue right now.
Pop music.
And we have a lot more time
I want to live in the 90s.
than 3 songs. What about pop music and living in the
Some
90s?
90s pop music.
Oh, I'm like, what is happening? Oh, I said I would try Many the Miles today.
What's that?
That song I was listening to, the Sarah Bareilles song. Many the miles. That one, I listened to the whole thing. Like, I literally sat on the couch singing and listening to the whole
Pain
song.
Drain is a real thing.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Does anybody know that song? It's a Sarah Bareilles song called Many the Miles. I have to see if there's a chart for it, but
That
I've...
one?
Yeah. How far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles. That was the phlegm. The phlegm literally stopped. Many the
Phlegm is gonna
miles.
get you. Phlegm is
Many
gonna
the
get you.
miles.
Phlegm is gonna
Oh.
get
Both of us are singing totally different things. Oh, nice.
you. Nice.
Get that phone call. I got to make a phone call tomorrow to AT&T. I'm very much not looking forward to that. Because I'm going to have to fight with some people, I'm sure.
Listen, and if it doesn't get you anywhere on the phone, then you're gonna call the store.
I know. Many. I already saved a chart. I wonder if I tried it and hated it.
That or you did it yesterday.
No, I didn't. I totally didn't. That's really funny. What? Oh. That's nice. It's just in a terrible key to play. That is right. I just do not like that key. Hold on. What would make this easier? We're going to put this in C. It's terrible. Don't like it. That's actually right. How far do I have to go to get to you? Many miles. I wouldn't do it in that key, but I want to play it in that key. None of that makes sense to anybody but me. I put the chart in a key that's easy to play, and then I change it on my... Actually.
I zoned out, not gonna lie.
Oh, JD put in Dream On. The song list is really... Oh, it won't let you because...
I got it.
But yeah, we got it.
I got it.
It's okay, JD.
I got it. So what is that song called?
Oh, that's annoying, Bree.
Is it called Many the Miles?
It's called Many the Miles, yeah.
Do you want me to WIP it or?
Yes. Do you know how to spell Bareilles?
It's Barry Ellis, isn't it? BAREILLIS.
So close. It's
used to know.
ES. That was so close.
BAREILLIS. There's no H, right?
There's no H.
She was really fun to see live. She
Yeah.
dressed up as the Bee Girl because I saw her on Halloween in like 2006 or 7.
The who girl?
The Bee Girl from the Blind Melon music video.
Oh.
See, there's one. What is this from? And it's the Bee Girl. See, that's the type of stuff.
Not a clue. Not a clue. So we're going to do Held Under. We haven't done this one in a long time. Let's see. Held Under. For Bree. Did this song just say the witch just got my shoes?
I don't know, but it sounds like Sonique. Who is this?
This is Natalie Page.
I mean, it no longer sounds like Sonique, but Kylie.
Oh, I didn't know who you were talking about. I'm like, okay. Yeah, this is a great song. I thought you meant like a streamer. I'm like, I don't know who you're talking about, actually.
No, any streamers. We know this.
Well, I'm like, is there a streamer named Sonique? I don't know who they are.
It feels so good.
And that's what gets me high, high, higher than I did before. Why do these things live in my head? That's
Because
what
the radio
keeps
played
me
the same things all the
alive.
time.
I just go into Bee Gees mode.
You really do.
High, higher than I did before. That phlegm, you can hear it. Stop it. Like it'll be like, I can't move notes because the phlegm is there.
Megan is gonna get you.
Oh my, JD. That's good to know though that they're like, this is important. Let's spend money on that. Of all the things. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, there we go. Here is Held Under for Bree. I do love singing this song. I wish I knew how to play it. Imperator? I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. The captive hides in the water, giving more than a passing glance, rolling eyes toward the slaughter. This didn't happen just by chance. It's not your fault, I know. It's time to cut the loss you chose. Stay down before you go. Held under. That harmony in the pre-chorus, Lish wrote, actually. Scrutiny as your killer, reigning high above the gods. Once you see such a thriller, You'll trust no one but who we are. It's not your fault, I know. It's time to cut the loss. You chose stay down before you go. And I know, and I never thought I'd see another day. And I never once forgot the price you paid. And I see the power that you really crave. Submission takes a toll you can't erase. My flute. Oh, I have to remember to take my flute on Thursday. I can't help feeling you're pulling me. Now I can't breathe. Falling and falling. Now I can't breathe. And it's killing me. It's not your fault, I know. Heaven knows. And I never thought I'd see another day. And I never once forgot the price you paid. And I see the power that you really crave. Yes, submission takes a toll you can't erase. On my flute. I know. I know. I know. That used to be our sound check song, actually.
Such a jam.
Such a good little Shawshank Redemption jam.
So good. Still one of my favorites.
All the
I don't know. Why do you need to take your flute on Thursday?
because they want me to add flute into that fuckery section of Idiot. Kevin was like, "Wouldn't it be cool if we added flute?" I'm like, "Yes. I'll make some weird fucking noises with my flute." Yes. Held Under Oath. Which is a band. Under Oath was a band. I don't know if there's still a band. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, I want to make some like weird noises with my flute. Or maybe do some like crazy weird shit that like makes your brain hurt.
I'm like, just listening to you say this is making
Your brain hurt?
the pressure point where I always get a migraine. It's just making that like twinge. Just thinking about it.
And thank you for that request, Bree. I should show y'all my flute. I don't have to play it, but I should show it to you. As soon as I said that, she's like, "No, please not that."
Like, ma'am.
I don't play it with lipstick on anyway. You don't blow lipstick into an instrument. It's a very bad. You don't even want to blow chapstick into an instrument. You could I used to just dab the insides of my lips with chapstick. That way it's not getting on the plate right here. But yeah, I should show you guys my flute. It's not far. It's actually, I know where it
Number
is.
of clarinet players in my high school that had lipstick on their reeds every single band rehearsal. They went through so many reeds. So stupid. Right, make sure Sean's in the other room where the fuckery begins. She said that she's not going to play it. Any flute player, you can't put a flute together as a flute player and have it in your hands and not at least blow one note. It's just like one of those things. I just hope it's like a low B flat or a low C that she chooses and not anything high. Right, she's going to play it. She's not going to play a lot. She's going to play like a single note. I've never met a flute player that can put together their instrument and not at least blow one note out of it.
I grabbed the piccolo
and she
too.
got the piccolo.
I forgot about the piccolo.
I didn't.
You're like, I hate these instruments.
I play them. I hate them.
Yeah. But these are expensive. This was, I believe, a $700 piccolo. It's a plastic piccolo, but all I got constantly.
She black.
Yeah. You've never seen a black piccolo?
Yeah, that to me, I can't.
I got this in Flute World, at Flute
That's
World.
what I was going to look at.
This my piccolo. This
Oh,
my.
it's so fancy. Even clean. Is this
my
a
peak.
cleaning rod in here?
That is a cleaning rod. I could play very low notes.
I told you.
That's a very low note,
I told you all.
but it's fine. See?
I told you all.
My very pretty. This is. I always got compliments on how good this sounded. Everybody thought that it was a wood piccolo, but I bought a plastic one for marching, and I always got compliments on it because of how good it sounded as a plastic piccolo.
I knew I was right. I'm a flute player. Of course, we have to play
You have to
at least a single note on your instrument as soon as it is
Yeah.
put together, even if you said you wouldn't.
And then I have my $2,000 Armstrong.
If I showed you my flute, you would like disown me.
I have another flute somewhere, and it's the practice flute. This hasn't been unearthed since 2020 because I did used to play it on stream, but Trasha started getting headaches from it, so I had to stop. But it is gold plated. It is open hole,
This is a very small room for such
Yeah.
a high frequency.
and I will not
instrument.
play this because this is.
You can play like a
not.
low C under the staff.
Can I though?
You can do that.
Without getting lipstick in it? I don't know if I can.
thought that stuff
I
doesn't come
genuinely. That's. Oh, I turned the volume down, so that way I could set this there. Hold on. I think that's an E flat. I don't think that's a C. Oh no, it was a C. It's not there. Those are so hard to play when you're out of practice. And I know I have the fingering right too.
That was just the first note below the staff that I could think of. Even like a low F.
If you're not
bottom
warm,
space
if you're
is
not-
pushing my brain.
if you're not warmed up, it's nearly impossible to play these low notes. You can hear it going.
I always struggle to play the under the staff notes.
It's so hard. You could hear
Low
it.
F was as low as I could ever comfortably play.
Yeah. Those are where it starts to get hard. That's an E flat. Like you can hear it. You can hear it in the huff. That's called a huff. Is when you're huffing notes like that with no sound. But it's hard. It's a very, very specific mouth to lip ratio to get those out. So being out of practice, those are really hard to hit anyway. But everything in the middle octave, this is the comfy range of a flute. But yeah, this is a $2,000 flute. And no, this stuff does come off. This is lip liner.
Oh.
So what I do is I do my lip liner and then fill the middle in with like a lighter lipstick. So I have to go fix that now because it's probably messed up.
Listen, you didn't have to play the flute. We just know that as a flute player,
I
if you put
said
it
I
together,
wasn't. I
you
said
have to
I
put
wasn't
it
going to play it, and then
together.
you were like, "Play a low note."
Because you were already had it up to your mouth,
No,
ma'am.
I didn't want to get
Ma'am,
lipstick
you were
on it.
gonna play
I
it.
gotta go fix my lipstick now. Can probably. Oh no, it's not too bad. It could be way worse. Never mind. I don't have to go fix it. So yeah. What's oh boy? What? So yeah, this is my open hole flute, and it can go down to I believe a B flat. I believe it goes down to B flat, not just C. Regular flutes go down to C, but I believe this one goes down to B flat. Can't play it anymore. But like flute parts are never written that way anyway. Like I don't even know why. Also, most flutes only have 2 of these on the what is this?
On the
Foot joint. On the foot joint, I have 3. That's how I can play a little bit lower.
Did you ever play this alto?
No, I
Alto
never did.
sax?
We didn't have one.
It just seems like something that like you.
Oh,
would
the
have
alto
also been,
sax. I
like,
thought you were asking me about
no,
a flute.
alto sax.
Yes,
sorry.
I did. I did play that. My
That's
mom
just,
had
like,
one.
Always the pipeline of if you're a flute player, use the sax.
Yeah. And see, I
You
don't
need
like Jethro Tull. That's different. I'm classically trained.
No.
I don't even know how to play like that.
What's
Like
a Jethro Tull? It sounds like a tractor.
Jethro Tull is a very famous flute player, but he's known for jazz flute.
Huh.
And that is a whole other thing. It's like the same reason I don't play jazz on keys. I am a classically trained player, so my brain doesn't work like that.
That's a whole other ballpark.
It's a totally different ball game entirely. Let me put these away though, because I don't have anywhere to put them that is
I love
safe.
jazz music because it doesn't have to make super sense all the time, and I love that. But I also grew up like listening to Kyle just play jazz music, like on bass, on any of his saxophones. Like that was always his go-to practice.
There we go. So yeah, those are my expensive instruments that I don't touch anymore.
I feel like it's most musicians.
Yeah, it's a shame though, because I spent a lot of time on flute, like a lot.
I'm
a
sorry
lot,
that we
a lot
live in a
of time.
tiny place.
I know.
That is not conducive to
If you're
having a
not
flute.
in here, I'll play flute.
Even then,
Like Friday.
I don't.
Oh, not Friday, like Saturday. Maybe I'll loop some flute into stuff.
You do you. You do you. It
That's
travels throughout the house and makes the dogs next door bark. That's the funny thing.
Does it really?
It used to make phantom bark all the time.
I didn't realize that. And with the Chihuahuas next door, I can guarantee that they will make everybody bark.
I used to never practice at home because it drove the dogs up the wall, and also I was a kid, so I sucked.
loops.
So it was really bad and really drove the dogs up the wall. So I never.
But did you
practiced at home.
actually suck though? Because weren't you like first or second chair?
I was second chair because I refused to be first chair. Fuck that. I don't want the solos.
So you actually were good then.
I was all right, but like I'm saying, when I was in the 4th grade, when I picked up a flute after scoring the lowest on flute, but all my friends were playing it, I sucked.
Yes, but if you were second chair and just not
4th grade and 12th grade is a very long time. So 4th, 5th, 6th grade, there are no chairs. You're just a bunch of little kids trying to play hot cross buns and then graduating to Ode to Joy.
see, we had chairs starting in 6th grade.
Yeah, we didn't. But you also had 6th grade and
That
middle
was
school.
that was middle school. Yeah,
7th and 8th grade was middle school. That was
Hi,
when we had
Ken.
chairs.
yeah, we didn't have.
And there were only 3 of us that made symphonic band as 7th graders. Symphonic band was the better of the band. There were only 3 flute players.
Yeah.
5 kids total. That's how I met Kyle. It was Kyle, Tanisha, myself, Shania, and Courtney.
Kyle play flute.
Kyle played alto sax.
Oh, I thought you were saying 5
There
of
was
you.
3
in the
flute players.
Gotcha.
Kyle was the sax player, and then Courtney was the trumpet. Well, she was cornet at the time player. All 5 of us made symphonic band in 7th grade, which was unheard of. It was an 8th grade band because we were actually good. So you automatically got lower chairs, and then
Gotcha.
we did placements, and we all scored higher than
Than-
most of the kids.
Then the 8th graders.
I'm pretty sure Kyle made first chair when we were in 7th grade.
Good for him.
I think. I don't remember. And
Good for him.
I made it to second chair.
So like in middle school, we had very specifically 6th grade band, 7th grade band, and 8th grade band. They were separate bands.
Well, that's technically in our middle school because we only had 7th and 8th grade in middle school. Technically, concert band was 7th grade, and symphonic band was 8th grade.
but they gave you the option to test out.
They didn't give us the option. They said, "You're gonna go here."
How did I accidentally change the face of my watch?
We didn't have the option, the 5 of us. It was just if you want to, this is the band that we want to put you in. And it was just like, okay. We didn't know it would fuck up our schedules. We were the only,
Right.
There were 5 of us. We were the only 7th graders in 8th grade lunch.
Yeah.
None of us knew each other until that moment because we all came from different elementary schools.
Yeah.
So that, except for Courtney and I. And so like that was a whole big cluster in and of itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
We didn't know that. I don't know if any of us would have chosen that as 6th graders going into 7th grade.
I love that, JD.
Like I don't know if any of us would have chosen that, but yeah, in 8th grade though, it was Tanisha and I that always like battled quote unquote for first chair, and we had a understanding that I'm not doing it.
Did she throw the challenges?
I threw the challenges. One day you will meet Mark Fernando is my middle school band director. One day you will meet him and he will say, "Yep, she sure did." She was so proud of herself coming out of that practice room knowing I didn't win the challenge.
That's so funny. I hated being challenged. I hated it. I absolutely hated it because I was better. Don't challenge me, motherfucker. I'm better at this than you. Stop. Why are you bothering? And then there are the people that I never challenged because they're better at this than me.
Yeah.
Why would I challenge you?
That was so the first chair when I was in 7th grade, first chair flute player. She graduated in 2007. She's the band director at the middle school now, or at the high school now. And she was unbeatable, and she was one of those people that, like, bless her heart. She's a great person. She's a great human. She's a lovely human being. But I feel like if I spent more than an hour talking to her now at 34 and she's 35, I'd be like, God, you're so insufferable. Like, I still feel like I'd feel that way. Bless her heart.
Yeah,
sweet soul. Super talented. But, and if you even came close, I'm so sorry she was you in this way because of what you just said. But if you even came close to beating her, one person did beat her, and it was Tanisha. And
I was fine being beaten as long as they were actually better than me. Fine. You deserve it. But don't beat me if you're a shit player and you just got really good at these 5 fucking measures. Fuck you.
That definitely didn't happen in this situation. And we were all just like, because they went in, everybody went into the practice room, and you didn't know who started. For all we know, the same person. Oh my God, if I would have known that, I would have literally just been like, you play both of them. Never occurred to me.
Oh, that's
But
funny.
nobody knew who started first. You were both in the same practice room.
Gotcha.
But it was behind a door, behind a wall.
Oh, so you did your challenges live.
Yeah.
Oh, ours were on tape.
No, ours was live in
Ours
front
were
of a
on
studio
tape.
audience.
You were given a tape player. You go into a practice room. You record yours. It's not labeled, so it was still blind, but they were on tape.
Nah, we did them live in front of a studio audience.
Oh, that's stressful. So there were live auditions for solos, but never challenges. There were live auditions for
there were
solos,
no.
though.
If you were first chair, you had the solo. That was it.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, I'm not being first chair.
Listen, I took flute very seriously because that's what I was going to do. I was going to be a band director.
fair.
I was going to do this, and I had already knew that. I was going to play flute in college and go to the flute studio and be a band director. That was the trajectory that I was aiming towards. So I took it super seriously because it mattered. It hugely mattered to me.
As you should. Thank
Yeah.
God that's not the path you led, because you would have hate your life right now.
Yeah, I probably would have quit being a teacher.
Very long time ago.
Well, maybe not a long time ago,
you don't
but
think you wouldn't have lasted a couple years.
yeah, I think that it's too hard of, yeah.
It doesn't matter if you love what you do anymore in that regard. It's especially in any of the arts.
Yeah.
Budget cuts kill you.
Yeah. And fun fact, JD, you will relate to this, is that Darren and Tom played tuba in band. Nobody else was a band kid. Jen did play flute and piano, but she's homeschooled, so she was never like in band. But yeah, she did play flute and piano. But yeah, Darren and Tom both played tuba in band, which I love. I absolutely love that. Trying to think if we've ever had any other band kids in the group, but no, we didn't.
Why both
Johnny and Phil are not band kids. Kev is not a band kid.
But it explains why both Darren and Tom, I guess Darren more so, because obviously Tom drums are tuned, but like it's percussion. It's not like instrument with notes beyond what you tune the drums to.
Yeah.
But it explains why they both are so good at and easy to I hear this
Dueling tubas?
and can like articulate that because they were band kids.
Because
That does
they
make a
are
lot
band
more
kids.
sense.
Yes, they are band kids.
In a way that's different than just like a guitar player that only plays guitar and only has ever.
Tom reads. That's why I buy. That's hugely for me, Jen and Tom. That's why I buy the music sheets.
That I know.
The sheet music for Alex, because for me, Jen and Tom, it's easier
Yeah.
than writing up charts.
Which makes sense.
Dueling tubas, I would love it. And hi, Thunder, how are you doing? I have time before these ads to do Your Highness. So guess what I'm gonna do?
Beep boop.
Your Highness. I'm gonna add strings to this today. Poured myself a whiskey, I don't want it. Drowning in my feelings, wanna flaunt it. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while I'm dwelling in my highness. Poured myself a vodka, I don't want it. Swimming in the darkness, that's chaotic. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence. Crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I'm tired of lying. To kill the pain, tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Me too, I love that, Got. That's fantastic. Little devil. Poured myself a gin and tonic water. In my head, why do I even bother? Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence, crying for attention while I'm running in my highness. Put myself above and feeling lighter. Wanna shoot to kill, but I'm a fighter. Screaming out in silence, self-inflicted violence, crying for attention while you're calling me your highness. I'm tired of trying to find escape. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. I am tired of lying to kill the pain. Tell me everything will be okay. Feeling weightless, sober and insane. Tell me everything will be okay. Need to be released from all the shame. Woo! That one always deserves woo at the end. I don't know why. Thank you for that request, JD. Thank you for all the hype. I see you. I love that. That little devil with, oh, that's so cute. I don't know whose channel that is. Ertzavka. That's hard to say. I know, Alex. I made it. We made it. All of your help. I literally could not have done it without all of you. Hi, Io. How are you doing today? I hope that reel I sent you earlier made you laugh. Io. Thanks, Alex. Alex, how are you doing? You got to go to work, I'm guessing. Also, their ads starting very shortly. If anybody is not a sub, there will be very much ads starting.
How internet speak of you.
There will be 90 seconds of ads beginning. I'm alive. Yes, Io. Anytime I see something ridiculous right now, I'm sending it to you. I mean, that was the case anyway. But like,
Io would have
extra.
appreciated the chickens.
Io probably would appreciate the chickens. You should send the chickens to Io.
My phone currently is.
Your phone is a camera, correct? Yes. Alex is alive.
Since you didn't fully appreciate the chickens,
It's just not exactly my humor.
there's never been a better use of DMX. Okay.
Well, when we're done with stream, you should send the chickens to Io.
I
I do think Io would appreciate
I
that.
will. I definitely will. For somebody with 700 songs in your song list, I'm like, none of these are speaking to me right now.
That's me every day. I can't believe there are 700 songs in this song list. 697. Stupid. Got an hour of sleep last night, and right now off to work till 10. Oh, and you did school all day. Oh, I am sending you all the spoons in the world, Alex. That's a lot. That's too much. It's a lot. I hope you can get better sleep tonight. By the time I see you tomorrow, you're just going to be like asleep. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, I gotta burp again. Oh man, that would have been a good one. Excuse me. We're gonna do Walk Me Home, which is funny because it hadn't come up in a long time, and then it came up once the other day. I could feel the heat from the kitchen radiating off me all night. Oh, so you were like overheating. Yeah, we actually have had our air on a bit because it's getting too hot in the house.
You can't escape that in a restaurant setting.
Yeah, restaurants are hard. They're
Can't
really
escape
hard. I hate that place that you work at, Alex. I hate it. They treat you terribly. I feel like they treat everybody terribly.
What child labor laws?
Yeah, what child labor laws? Yeah, JD, you understand. Yep, I've worked in restaurants before, but I run warm, so I never was hot. I mean, I run cold, so I was never hot, but I'm always cold. But for Alex is the same way. Alex runs really cold too. So for you to actually like be hot and overheated is like, yikes. It's not great. It's not great. Let's see. Let me find Walk Me Home. But yeah, it's funny that we just did Walk Me Home the other day, and we hadn't done it in a long time. Walk me home in the dead of night. Come on. Oh, I forgot. I know why my salad is slow. I know why my
Not your
tablet is
salad.
slow because I had it on Power Saver. So it's a little extra slow when it's on Power Saver. Okay, now it's coming out of it. Thermometer said it was about 100 in the kitchen because they don't let us open any doors or windows. Oh my God. What did the fish sing swimming through the water? Oh my God. Yeah. Yes, that. Let's do Walk Me Home. If I could find it. Okay. Oh, shoot, I didn't uncheck whichever one I needed unchecked. Now I gotta do it again today. I have to unheart one of these. One of them is wrong. Is it this one? Honestly, I have no idea which one is right. Slow salad. I don't know why my brain said salad. Come on. You can click. Oh, no, you can't click. This app is seriously struggling today. Like really, really struggling today. More so than normal. I might need to restart my tablet, which will take a million years. Oh my God. It keeps moving. I'll make it to where I need to make it to. And then it'll like jump. And so I click on the wrong song because it jumped.
I mean, your tablet is old. She was not the top of the top. And
No.
she gets a lot of use.
She does get a whole lot of use.
On top of just bad app being bad.
Yeah, bad app is bad. Okay, I gotta figure out. Okay, this is the one that I like. Okay, so when I'm done, I need to go into the other one and unheart it, because this is the one that I like. Oh! Something in the way you roll your eyes takes me back to a better time when I saw everything is good, but now you're the only thing that's good. Trying to stand up on my own 2 feet. This conversation ain't coming easily. And darling, I know it's getting late. So what do you say we leave this place? Walk me home in the dead of night. I can't be alone with all that's on my mind. So say you'll stay with me tonight, 'cause there is so much going wrong outside. so hard to count. I'm like, okay, where's the ending? Where is it? Couldn't find it. It's fine. It's fine. That is a hard one to make into 4/4 time. I'm constantly mathing through the whole thing. I'm like really thinking about where everything goes. Thank you for the claps. Thank you. Thank you. Many thanks. Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Ken. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Going toward the next Monster Bowl. We haven't had a Monster Ball in a long time. And then what costume would I do? Would I do a new costume? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have many costumes that I would like to make and or bring back. We could always bring back the meat dress.
Dry aged and quite tough. In that
Angelina,
closet.
I have to work on how to do that contouring because we have similar enough faces, but it's gonna be hard to contour.
I'm just gonna leave that day.
Goodbye. So what does this make me lose control? I hope that I know what this song is. It's Eric Carmen. Do I know this song?
Do you remember the song? Since you live learned it. Do you
No, I
remember
don't.
the
This doesn't even look
song?
like a little bit. It references Uptown. It references other songs. Stand By Me. Be My Baby.
If you do an Angelina Jolie and Hackers cosplay, I feel like it's only appropriate that I then do Matthew Lillard in cosplay and Hackers. I just don't have a Matthew Lillard voice. I don't sound like a surfer.
No, you don't. Matthew Lillard is forever. Oh, you did it once before I suggested. What's funny is I remember the bridge. Of all things, I remember the bridge. Why? Why do I remember the bridge? The chorus is coming back to me. Turn the radio up for that. Don't remember where it goes. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive. Make me lose control, baby, baby. So it's probably when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. That's like the most. That feels like where that goes.
Listen to it real quick.
I'm gonna have to. But the stupid part is the bridge. And then they played back in my arms again. We close our eyes, we start remembering when we start to kiss, all the feelings return, and we just pray. Like, why do I remember the bridge?
You remember the bridge. Of
I
the
remember the
of all.
bridge.
Listen, you either remember the song in its construction, and you don't have a clue about the bridge, or you remember the bridge and everything else is a giant question mark.
Yeah, so I'm gonna listen to it because I don't remember the verses at all. Oh my God, 2 days ago. So I opened up YouTube to listen to this song. 2 days ago, the top of my feed, Conan O'Brien explains what happened to his body after Hot Ones.
Oh no. I don't know if I need to watch that before I eat a bunch of hot sauce.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. So let me unplug real quick and listen to this because I'm sure it'll come back to me. Because part of the song came back to me. So let me just listen.
I did buy a single hot sauce today at Meijer.
Oh, did you send it to Phil?
I did not. I sent it to you. It's a peach bourbon habanero hot sauce. It sounded good, and I'm like, you know what? This falls somewhere on the low end of the spicy level. I don't know where it falls on the actual scale. Scoville. I don't know how to say that word. Never have. I don't know where it actually falls in that, but it sounded good. But I have to go to Cattleman's to actually get the wings. I need 3 bags of wings because all 3 of us gonna be eating wings. So is Lauren. So you need at least 3 bags, and that's where they have a lot of the Detroit, the Michigan-made hot sauces that I want to get a couple of. Yeah, so just like, because it's this kind of a specialty market, so like I imagine that they'll have other hot sauces and stuff there too. If not, I have to go to Berkeley to pick up awards, like actual like physical awards for my day job event in a couple weeks. And I don't want to, because it's just super out of my way. But if I do that, then I'll just pop into Royal Oak and Go to Holiday Market and get some funky hot sauces that I know for a fact they have there. Yeah, everybody needs to cross all their fingers and all their toes. Because I like hot stuff, but I don't like overly hot things that don't have any flavor and they're just hot. I don't like that. So this will not be fun for me, probably. Probably will not be super fun for me. And I do have to be careful to like not ruin my stomach because it's probably gonna not be fun for me for a couple weeks. Kansas City, there's an actual store, nothing but hot sauces. There's a couple of places like that here. Hot sauces are a thing here in Michigan, and I feel like Hot Ones is making it a thing like everywhere specifically. But there's tons of niche hot sauces, like, and there have been for years. My brother's friend Ed, one of his best friends, loves hot sauces, and that was like always the thing. And anytime that either of them would travel, they would get a hot sauce. And then when they would go to Burning Man, this is obviously going back into the 90s, when they would go to Burning Man, they would have not their own version of Hot Ones, but their own version of like who can last eating all of the hot wings in the desert. Very risky thing to be playing in the middle of the desert. But also Burning Man was a lot different back in like 1996 when they were doing this. 96, 97, 98, 99, I think were the 4 years my brother went. I think, because my nephew was born in 2000, so that sounds about accurate. Becky versus Seth Rollins Hot Ones. We only watched a few of the Hot Ones that day. It was funny going back and because obviously they're all on YouTube and seeing what ones Erin watched however many years ago. Humans are masochists, and Hot Ones definitely proves it. 100%. 100%. Like, I love spicy food, but like it's a taste thing. Like, I don't like chorizo. I don't like the taste of like chorizo itself. It has nothing to do with the seasonings, and it can be spicy. I'm not a fan of that. I really don't like Louisiana hot sauce. I don't think it has that much flavor. It's like Tabasco sauce. It's good to like add to things as an ingredient, but not just like dousing something in Tabasco in Louisiana hot. Right, nobody enjoys it, but they enjoy not enjoying it and being in pain. 100%. 100%. Definitely agree. It is addicting. I love I love like mild hot stuff, like hot chips and stuff, and it is addicting. And then it gets to a certain point where I can't feel like my lips.
I can't feel my lips when I'm with you.
Not because of cocaine, but because of like hot stuff. Just to be clear.
There's a part of this that's loopable, which is why there's a loop symbol on that. Yeah. I remember most of how this goes. The pre-chorus I had no recollection of. Jennifer's got her daddy's car. She's playing Uptown on the stereo. Actually, you know what? I forgot that this is the same song as Hungry Eyes. This came out probably right after Hungry Eyes, because Hungry Eyes is in the video. Mm-hmm. Like, there's this girl on the beach listening to Hungry Eyes, and then it flashes to him in the studio with the DJ on the radio.
So Eric Carmen released Hungry Eyes in October of 1987, and then Make Me Lose Control was May 21st of 1988.
Oh, yeah. So
maybe
same
six
feeling
months after the fact.
Yeah, same feeling for sure. I didn't mean to have that layered, but it kind of sounds cool with the piano, because that's how the song actually has it. The piano's doing that. I need a pop beat first.
Give me a beat.
I like this one. Whoops. Okay. Why is that so hard? I run a comb through my hair and step out in the street. And the city, the color of flame in the midsummer heat. Oh yeah. Jennifer's got her daddy's car. She's playing out on the stereo. We go cruising so close, the way that they did long ago. My darling, turn the radio up, oh that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive, make me lose control. Oh baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Fever's high with the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Just let me. Hello, thank you for the resub at tier 3. Thank you for that resub. How are you doing today? How is your arm doing? We put the top down in park and the moon in the sky. And the wind is so hot in our hair, like the fire in July. Oh yeah. Jennifer singing Stand By Me. She knows every single word by heart. Was love always this good, or could this just be from the start? My darling, for that sweet. This is a scroller. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive, make me lose control. Baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Fever's high with the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. So, what I mean by a scroller is that it just says repeat chorus. Like shit. Still, oh, your arm is better. Still can't spell. Be My Baby comes on and we're moving in time. And the heat from your torch makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah. And then they play back in my arms again. We close our eyes, we start remembering when we start to kiss and all the feelings return. And we just pray that this night never ends. honest. Hold on. I want to see something. Oh, wow. That didn't work. I just can't remember how the verses go. Damn, I don't remember how those verses go. Oh, I feel the magic between you and I would have never gotten there. I'd have to listen to Hungry Eyes. I don't remember how those verses go. But either way, oh, there's more words. Hungry eyes. Oh. One look at you and I can't disguise. I've got hungry eyes. I feel the magic between you and I. I've got hungry eyes. Now I've got you in my sights with the hungry eyes. But did I take you by surprise with my hungry eyes? I didn't know any of those words. Hungry eyes. Turn the radio on for that sweet sound. Hold me close, never let me go. Keep this feeling alive, make me lose control. So baby, baby, when I look in your eyes, I go crazy. Feeling fly with the lights down low. Take me over the edge, make me lose control. Baby, baby, yeah, hungry eyes. One look at you and I kiss the sky. Got hungry eyes. But did it take you by surprise? I got they all. If I listen to Hungry Eyes, it might be a mashup moment, but I don't remember how those verses go. I'm looking at the words and I'm like, nothing. I know the song. I'm sure it'll come right back to me when I listen to it, but like I can't think of how that goes. But it's almost a mashup. It's almost a mashup. And thank you for that request, Ken. Thank you. I'm gonna actually like heart this. Oh, I'm gonna heart the chart. Heart the chart. Of course, Ken. I really like it. I just couldn't remember how it went. I genuinely couldn't remember how it went. So I'm glad that it came right back to me because we haven't done it in a long time. Did I only do it once?
I believe so.
That would explain why. I'm like, how don't I remember this?
Maybe twice.
It's a good song. It's a good song. Ooh, JD put in Dream On. Oh yeah, I put in Many the Miles. Joe put in Break. I'm loving it. Loving it. Also, we're exactly on 7,700 followers right now. Right now. Check in on Summer Dawn. Yes, we miss Summer Dawn so much.
I also have Summer open.
I will never be offended if y'all check in on Summer while I'm on because
Workout Wednesday.
I miss her so much and being able to raid into her stream and chill. Now we have nearly the same schedule, so I can never hang out in her stream. Is she still working out though? Is she?
Yeah, I just said it's Workout Wednesday.
Right, but she's at her piano.
I've
never been able to catch. You've got Summer up in another tab.
Message, cheer any amount for a summer workout session. The higher the bits, the higher the
So she plays music in between.
Correct.
Okay, got it. Well, I can lurk there silently, right? It's fine.
She gotta get at your streak somewhere, somehow, some way.
Yeah. I still have Twitch muted, I think.
Y'all.
Yeah.
For like no reason whatsoever, Nick Black got me to make Erin blueberry muffins the other day. Very specifically.
Yeah.
He had a pastry.
he had a pastry of some sort, and I was like, damn it, that looks so good.
And she was so serious. She said it at least twice, which tells me that she's serious and that she wants something along those lines. And finally, I'm like, do you want brownies? Do you want blueberry muffins? Or do you want donuts? Because I can make all three of those within the same amount of time. And she chose muffins. And I told Nick.
Also, their ads starting very shortly. If you're not a sub, there are 90 seconds of incoming ads.
And it felt accomplished.
Hello, Santi. How are you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, I will not play music for a moment here. I gotta pee again.
So do I.
I gotta pee again, yo. Anybody got a request? I'm gonna go pee. Anybody got a request for a video while these ads are running? Made blueberry muffins the other day for seniors. Run. JD said run. Emphatically run. Where's run? Why am I blind? Okay. I will be back in 5 minutes. The ads will be starting very shortly. Be back in 5.
Okay, bye.
really. I forgot there was an ending. Oh my gosh, I just stole their ending. I got so excited. I thought the video was over and I forgot there's an ending.
You just broke the cardinal sin that you instilled into me, which is that you
Arnar.
must watch the credits.
I don't know what made me do that. I don't know. Okay, redo. Hold on. Hold on. We're not going to watch the whole thing over again, but I will scroll. I have to find the video. I will scroll to it
The
and
worst.
we will. Where the hell is
Erin
that
loses.
video? I just lost. I just losed. Why can't I find the run screen? Apparently oh, there it was. There it was. Where? Oh my God, I lost it again. Okay, I'm going to skip to the ending.
Run off that way, Jen. Run that way.
I stole the ending from you. I'm so sorry.
I
I'm
still
so
like
sorry.
it from my perspective more. Jen running that way. I still like this perspective I shot. To find it and share that one day.
I think that was shot in May. I think
May of 2021.
it's going on 2 years ago. We shot that, which means 2 years ago we met Jove.
21, 22.
Jove 22. We didn't do shit till 2022.
I don't have a.
We did not
sense
do
of
anything
time.
for 2020 and 2021. Like we did not see anybody, nothing. Yeah, that was the first time Jove met us in person. Just a little snacky snack here real quick. Got some sea salt veggie wavy chips. Veggie wavy chips.
I've got the hot version.
Sure. I'm all right, Santi. How are you doing? Santi, how do I say your name? I know. I forgot. We haven't watched that video in a really long time. Like, I have not seen that video in a really long time. And I forgot how long my hair was. After that shoot, I was like, this hair is going. It's leaving. And I cut my hair 4 months later.
So fun fact, goldfish crackers were one of the last things that either of us gave up eating. Because they're cheese and they're gluten and like, even I have enough control to where I won't eat too many of them.
I don't.
But y'all, we would get the 64-ounce carton of them from the grocery store. The carton. It's like a giant milk carton. It's obnoxious.
I could have that shit gone in a week.
Even less. Because I like them too. Cheez-Its, forget about it. My mom loves Cheez-Its, so if she ever has Cheez-Its, I'm like, yeah, I need a couple of those. I'll be here for a couple hours. I can eat like 10 Cheez-Its. You have 2 bathrooms, it's fine.
I'm so sorry, Josephie. It's way past your dinner time. But it is snack time.
Tina's wieners. Those chili dogs were good, though. I don't even like chili dogs. Those
This
chili
is
dogs were
yeah. This is a
solid.
food channel. Yeah. Yeah, those hot dogs are good. Trying to record some songs for Instagram, but it doesn't come up as I would like to. What do you mean, Santi? Bacon cheddar.
Cheez-Its.
Okay, but those chicken biscuits.
Chicken and a biscuit, man. Chicken biscuit crackers.
I don't know
Best
what they taste
cracker.
like. They don't taste like chicken or biscuits, but oh my god.
That is crack in the form of a cracker.
And I shouldn't be eating any of them. They all have
Listen.
dairy and they all have gluten.
Chicken biscuits, put the crack in cracker. Heard it here first. That's like a staple of all the holidays growing up in my granny's house. Putting the crack in cracker, exactly. Chicken biscuit, crackers, and granny cheese. Granny cheese is just Schuler's bar cheese, like pub cheese, and cream cheese blended together. So it's a little lighter. That's it. That's it. That's the tweet. Chicken biscuit crackers and that, forget about it. All we needed. I miss that.
Yeah. I have cheese. I have cheese too, ironically.
They do taste like chicken bouillon.
Oh, yeah.
They do. They're so good. They're so good.
And just Webby, I did brief Trish on the potential Muddy Waters artwork. And yes, she said she would totally do it.
Yes, the fully fledged idea that wasn't a fully fledged idea. Yes.
Me and Just Weffy get on a meeting about the next call, or get on a phone call about her next song. And she's like, I don't even really have a vision for this. She proceeds to tell me like the
Entire
most
vision.
literal vision. I'm like, this is a vision. That's Just Weffy. It's like that one time I was like, this doesn't really affect me, but, and then I cried about the things that didn't really affect me. And you're like,
With all due
you're
respect.
saying that she said, okay. So we're even. Okay. We are the same. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. She was like, no, I don't really have a vision. And then I started to say what I was thinking. And she's like, oh my God. Yeah. And then she had a vision for like 5 minutes. And then she stopped and was like, well, I guess I had a vision. I'm like, yeah, I'd say so. My notes are pretty visionary. Yeah. I was telling Phil about that we had a meeting. He's like, oh, that's fun. And I was like, well, it's good for me. I'm like, you're going to help me. But I'm producing it and mixing it.
I feel like that's even more exciting for him, though.
Yeah. I was like,
Erin, producer man.
I'm going to need your help. I'm trying to record Deja Vu by Olivia Rodrigo. I love the song, but I don't like it in my voice. Gotcha. Listen, Olivia Rodrigo's out here singing an octave higher than I'm comfortable singing, so.
She got a good voice.
Mm-hmm. She does. For those who don't understand, I am not clairvoyant. Thank you for the resub, Firener. How are you doing? Okay. I think just a few more chips will do it. I just needed something in my stomach. I'm noticing in the last handful of weeks, maybe a month, my sugars drop really unexpectedly in the middle of stream, and I will hit a terrible wall of nausea and feel really sick for like 5 minutes.
So as soon as she finally told me that, I bring her up a snack, but I bring myself up a snack.
I kept forgetting because it's so fleeting.
And she cannot eat my snacks.
No. I can't eat those snacks. I have a chip in my elbow. No, the good kind. No, ma'am. So yeah. I definitely need to make sure I have a snack midstream, which we're give or take at midstream. Oh no! They're empty. It's okay. These are not really that greasy even.
They're not cheese doodles.
Cheese? What's a cheese doodle?
Like a Cheeto. Like a cheese puff.
Oh.
They're hot chips. They're veggie straws that are really spicy. And I know me.
Eat,
And
bish.
I know that I should eat these with chopsticks instead of my fingers. I'm probably going to use gloves to eat wings on Saturday because I will touch my face.
Oh yeah.
I've met me. I know me quite well. And I know that I will panic and I will screech and I will probably touch my eyes.
Yeah. It's true. You better eat, bitch. Bow, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Crunchy cheese doodles. I've never heard of a cheese doodle.
They're not popular here, but that's the closest thing I can think of to like describe to you.
Yeah, I'm not familiar, I don't think. I got a burp. I've had them good burps today. As if Trish wasn't hot enough at all yet. Gotta be out here eating the hot snacks.
Smoking.
on my face getting clearer. The past is gone. And we're by like dust to dawn. Isn't that the way? Everybody's got their dues in life to pay. Whistle tones today. I want like one more like drum hit. I nailed that today. I actually had it. Dream on, dream on, dream on. I have to make that face. I don't even know how to sing those notes without making that face. It's a G and an A flat. It just sounds like I'm yelling. Are all the dogs barking yet?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesse. And thank you for that request, JD. And I'm so glad that we could bring you some smiles, JD. I saw what you said. I did see what you said. And yes, JD has been putting some really lovely requests in today. This has been JD's playlist today, which is fine. I don't mind. And honestly, I used to have to put limits on people putting requests in, and that was only in the beginning because in the beginning I had a lot of Elsie Binks fans coming in. It was like the same 10 to 20 people, and if they would have just put songs in all day, and my queue was getting so crazy that I had to put a limit on it. But like, I feel like everybody understands the assignment now, and I feel like I don't really need to do that so much anymore. Did you turn that off?
I would agree with that.
I feel like it's not necessary anymore. But the original crew of people that helped build this channel definitely are the reason why I had to put a limit, because they would just put so many things in the queue and I could never get to them. And I wasn't streaming 5 hours at a time either. Oh yeah, if Sean went bonkers with the whistle notes. I can't even articulate. It's just Can you do that? I can't do that.
Peanut butter is a relief. for
Peanut
spicy
butter.
food.
Different. So many Sean's.
About to make some peanut butter cookies on
Tikka
Saturday.
masala.
Well, no, I'd have to make them Friday because I'm gonna have the oven on.
Yeah, you'll have to make
Hey.
wings Saturday.
I'm gonna spend like 4 hours Saturday morning making wings.
Right. If this doesn't summon Dream On, I don't know what will, honestly. Yeah, you're going to be making a lot of wings on Saturday.
I gotta tell Phil too, like, bro, if you want milk, bring it with you.
Yeah. I still got to write questions.
Well, what the hell?
I meant to do it yesterday and then I forgot. I need to send reminders that I need
Are
questions.
you gonna need to print out photos?
I don't know. I haven't done my questions, so I don't know.
Fair.
Therefore, I haven't. Honestly, I should have done that yesterday, and then I forgot. Like, if it doesn't make it into my to-do list, I don't do it. And so it didn't make it into my list. I reminded Tom and Johnny the other day on Saturday, and then I talked to Laura, and she already gave me questions. And then I haven't thought about it again.
Lauren and her mom had questions written before you even asked.
They did. They really did. I made a Rata. What's a Rata? For the vegan X.
Cucumber,
Oh.
ginger, soy yogurt dip. That sounds really good.
That does sound really good. Bang Bang Tacos. That sounds really good, Kadrian. I would probably not do soy yogurt because soy does not play well with my body. Soy is just asking for a flare-up. Bad hormones are bad. But I could do it with a lot of other yogurts. And today is halfway to Halloween. Yes, happy Half-a-ween. That's a weird word.
Well, I went to like a Dodson with amputated legs.
That's what I went to too. Half-a-ween.
That's sad.
I went to a dachshund too. I totally did. I didn't go the gross part. I went to the dog. I did. I went to the dog. And I'm like, oh no. But I didn't picture an amputated wiener dog. I pictured like half a wiener
What is
dog.
wrong with you?
I don't know. Not the Halloween talk. No, it's always Halloween, Josephi. Halloween is every day. This is what our whole house looks like. Like, our whole house looks like one giant stream room.
This is the least spooky room in our house.
Yes, oils are very bad. Oils are really not good for your stomach and good. Like, olive oil is good for your skin and good for your body, but like really a lot of oil, greasy foods, a lot. I won't accept fall talk. Talk. Tapple. But I know that you're saying talk, right? You're saying talk. I can read Josephi. I read Weefy. My
Because
like this is
even
never
your
mind.
keyboard knows that it's spooky season 24/7.
That's
why.
That's pretty funny. That is funny. But yeah, we have 2 streams on Saturday, y'all. I am in the 505 Fest, which is basically all these loopers streaming 505 Fest Part 4. Just with an ease. Yes, I do. Fluently. So 2 to 3 o'clock p.m. to 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern, I will be doing this. I'm a part of the 505 Fest. And then after we raid out, we will get the stream going downstairs to do Hot Ones. So that's fun. And I didn't even, I put my availability in for Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. So I did that weeks ago. And then I scheduled something on Saturday. And it happened to be the hour before said thing is scheduled, which is crazy. Like, what are the chances? I gave her availability Friday from like toward the end of my stream, so that way if it ended up being toward the end of the stream, I could just call it the end of the stream on Friday night. So I gave her like 5, 6, 7 o'clock Friday, or then I think I gave from like noon to like 6 or 7 o'clock Saturday and Sunday. So it really could have been any time during the day. And she scheduled me, which she didn't know. It's not her fault. It's nobody's fault. But then she scheduled me an hour before we're supposed to start Hot Ones on Saturday. And I am like, well, here we are. I'm not going to bother her and try to get it rescheduled because it's fine. Like, but everybody will be here probably during my stream. Like Lauren and Phil and probably Jen just downstairs. But it's only an hour slot. So Hot Ones Part 2. Exactly. Chopped Greek salad. Yes. I love Greek salads. Can't do the pita chips though. Silver, question for you. This is, I mean, for IBS purposes, like gluten and dairy are like the devil for me. I don't have IBS, but those are huge inflammatory types of foods. So if you're having trouble with IBS and you're still eating dairy and gluten, I would not be surprised.
That have IBS that can't eat gluten specifically.
Yeah.
Dairy.
Yeah. Oh, you've been tested for that? Gotcha. But that doesn't mean, like, I don't have celiacs. That does not mean it's not a part of it. Negative results don't mean shit. You got to know your body.
Just because you don't have celiacs doesn't mean it's not affecting your IBS.
And I'm also not lactose intolerant, but I can't eat dairy. So, like, I don't, not sorry. I don't care that your result was negative, to be perfectly honest, because I'm an example of doctors being like, well, you should be fine. You're fine. It's negative. Why do you have problems? You probably don't have any problems with that. No, I do. So, like, negative results really don't mean anything.
The founder of Ferndale Pride thought that she had celiacs for a long time because it's genetic, obviously, you know that. And found out that she didn't have it. You know, she got tested and she didn't have it, anything like that. And so just out of curiosity, she started eating gluten again. And then she noticed she was having more and more IBS flare-ups.
Yep.
And she thought maybe it was like a misdiagnosis that she actually does have celiacs. And so when you're one of the surefire ways to tell if you have celiacs or not is if you are actively eating gluten and have been, you get a scope and things. That's how they know.
Camera up the yeah.
And yeah, none of that. Like, she was fine. And
yeah.
Finally, her doctor was like, you know, gluten can cause a lot of issues for people with IBS, right?
And dairy,
and she's like, no, I did not. And as soon as she cut it back out, a lot of her her IBS flare-ups stopped.
And that's exactly how I am too with endo. As soon as I'm eating I don't eat tons of gluten or dairy, but when I did, it was like night and day when I stopped eating dairy, and it was night and day when I cut down even on gluten. And then and red meat's another one for me. Not saying that's for anybody else, but for me, red meat and pork are both very, very hard for me to digest. So I can only eat them a couple times, if not at all, in a week. Like if I have a real beef burger one day, I probably shouldn't be eating tons of pork and red meat the rest of the week. Because it stops me up. It's terrible. My body can't digest it very well. I love it though. I miss being able to eat lots of red meat, but I just can't do it. It causes huge flare-ups and it stops everything up and it constipates me. And if I'm constipated, I'm going to have a flare-up. So, they found a polyp and removed it. Yeah, might have something similar going on, but no negative thinking. No negative thinking. I mean, it's okay to be realistic though, you know? You don't want to be overly negative. You don't want to be overly positive, but you can be, you know, reasonably hopeful and realistic. You know, that's how I go into most things.
Also, ads are about to start. Watch your volume.
Yes, that's kind of why I was holding off anyway, because I'm like, I'm not going to get this new song done before that. Exactly, Kadrian. You can still be totally sensitive. Oh yeah, coconut aminos instead of soy sauce. Soy can also cause flare-ups for anybody with inflammatory digestive diseases. Soy is another one that can cause flare-ups. But it's more known in women than men. I will say that. People with estrogen, I'll say. Yeah, safflower, sesame, different types of oil, for sure. For sure. Ooh, you're going to be building a computer on Friday. That's so exciting, Josevi. Wait, I have a button for that.
I didn't realize how bad soy was for me on my body until we started making stuff with tofu.
Oh yeah, soy's not good for me.
Oh man.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
can
I
do
don't like
tofu.
tofu anyway, but-
Again, I could do tofu like once a week, actually less, probably once every couple weeks, and I'd be fine. But the soy really messes with everything, and it bloats me to the point where I can't put my pants on. It's bad.
It's not fun.
No, it's not good. Too much salt without water can trigger my migraines. Oh, that's interesting, Kadrin. And it's all about finding what works for you.
Isn't the human body great?
Like, it's all about what works best for the person, because if I've had my sensitivities, I've had full blood panels, I've given 8 vials of blood the last time I got blood work done. I gave 8, maybe even 9 vials of blood, and they did full on food sensitivity, and they're like, no sensitivity to gluten, no sensitivity to dairy. Bullshit. So I don't care about the tests at this point. You just have to do what makes your body feel good, honestly, and try cutting out inflammatory foods. Like, the tests don't matter when it comes to, especially like Crohn's and IBS and endo, anything that's gastrointestinal.
It's a good guide to rule basic stuff out.
Like
but
celiac, yeah. It's a good thing to rule celiac out, but at the same time, like, you can't rule out the intolerance in general. Because I'm not lactose intolerant, you know? I mean, I am lactose intolerant, but I'm not diagnosed lactose intolerant. Oh, so they cook with very little salt and it's really delicious. Yeah, when something's overly salty, I'm like, this is not great. We barely cook with any salt either.
Or conversely, if that's the only seasoning is salt that people use, it's very interesting.
Yes, Blumenfaust. It was a big panel. It was a really big panel. I hadn't had blood work done by this doctor in this system at that point, so it was a full panel. Even though I had had a small cup of coffee, this was last August. I had a small cup of coffee with very little creamer and 1 granola bar. They still wanted to do blood work. But this next time in August, I know ahead of time, so I won't eat anything in the morning. I'm really interested to see what it is, what it looks like, to be honest, because I don't feel like I got that super accurate reading. Did have Crohn's, and all of her descendants have some form of stomach GI related problems. Yep. You do have to have gluten in your diet in order to be tested for celiac. Yep, you do. Because when you're not eating gluten, your body works okay, so there wouldn't be polyps in your colon or your digestive tract. But if you are eating celiac, if you're eating gluten and you have polyps, then you have celiac probably. Mm-hmm. So yeah, you do have to. I would never, honestly, it's not even worth testing for me. Just don't fucking eat gluten. Like, it makes me a balloon. It makes me so gassy that I can't sleep. You ever been so gassy you can't sleep?
It's not fun.
It's terrible. Like, I don't even know how to explain. You're so gassy that you can't sleep, that your body is literally moving here. So there's so much movement that you cannot sleep. It's terrible. Exactly. Unless somebody is like really dumbfounded and they're like, is gluten an issue? Like, that's the only reason to really do that.
Yeah.
You know? You can't digest milk, and it was 23andMe. Oh. That's interesting. Most Native Americans can't digest milk.
It's very interesting.
That is interesting. But also, Bree, that's not surprising. Because going back and in an ancestral way, Americans are really the first ones to use another species milk to do anything with. Like, why are we eating another species milk? Like, that's not great.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's also a very Asian thing too.
Yeah. You've been so gassy other people couldn't sleep? The moment I eat eggs on their own, I feel like my insides are on fire. Hot lava comes out. Oh no,
That's
Silver.
how my mom feels.
Oh my God, that's awful. Oh, I rely on eggs. I count, at this point, I count my blessings because my diet is so restrictive. And every time I say, like, I don't know how this could get worse, it gets worse. So I'm grateful I can still eat eggs right now. Oh, you didn't feel any lactose intolerance until well into my 30s. Mine started a lot longer ago, but that's here nor there because of endo. Yeah. Ugh, all of it. How do we end up on poop today?
Because we were
How
talking
far
about
do
what
I
I can
have
do to
to
offset
go?
the spiciness on Saturday.
Oh,
I am the reason.
gotcha. I couldn't for her. That is way too slow. It was my mother's fault. Yeah. I'm not attacking anybody. This is terrible. But the endometriosis is all my dad's fault. Because my mother's side has nothing at all like this on her side. Even a little bit. But all of the women in my dad's family, all his siblings and his mother, all had endo or something along those lines, infertility issues, all cysts, issues with cysts, growing cysts, all sorts of issues. And meanwhile, my mother's side doesn't have any of it. So I always like, it's my dad's fault. It's my dad's genetic issue that I accidentally got. Well, I guess it's not an accident. Okay, I gotta figure out. Blame Dad. There's too many things I haven't done yet. There's too many sunsets I haven't seen. I want to see if I can loop part of this. How far do I have to go to get to you? Many miles. Oh God, I can't play. So this is a love learn because I want to. Just because I love this song. My mom have allergies really bad and gets sick often. My dad's side, nothing. Oh wow, that's great. That's great for you, Silver. All the world's problems, not the whole world's problems, Dad. Yours. Just mine. I cannot get these chords under my fingers. And hi, Robbie. Why can't I get this right? There's too many things I haven't done yet. There's too many sunsets I haven't seen. You can't waste a day thinking it's slow down. You would have thought by now I learned something. Oh yeah, yeah. I made up my mind when I was a young girl. I've been given this one world. I won't worry it away. Oh God. Now and again I lose sight of a good life. Get stuck in a low light. Then love comes in. How far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles. Many the miles. Oh, how far do I have to go to get to you? to follow your love. Oh God, the chords aren't rewritten. Okay, I really have to get these under my fingers. Oh God. I have to get these 4 chords right. I do what I can, whatever I end up, to keep giving my good love and spreading it around. 'Cause I've had my fair share of taking and goodbyes. I learned how to cry, and I'm better for that. How far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles, oh God, send me the miles. Oh, how far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles, and oh, but send me the miles, and I'll be happy too. Yeah, follow your love. Yeah. Oh, they finally rewrite the chords. Red letter day and I'm in a blue moon, wishing that blue one just carry me away. I've been talking to God, don't know if it's helping or not, but surely something's got to give, 'cause I can't keep waiting to live. How far do I have to go to get to you? Where are the chords? Oh, there they are. Where are the chords? Oh, how far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles, oh, send me the miles. How far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles, many the miles. Oh, how far do I have to go to get to you? Many the miles, oh, but send me the miles, and I'll be happy to follow your love. I gotta fix this chart, man. There's too many things that I haven't done yet. There's too many sunsets I haven't seen yet. Oh my God. So I think that I thought about this song and then hearted it and then went, I can't do that till I fix that. And that's what happened. It doesn't rewrite the chords anywhere, so you have to just kind of trust that your brain will do them. And I did not have that under my fingers. I could not get that through my fingers. So that one's going to take some time to get to.
Is it a loop song?
Not really. No. I could loop it, but the very end of the verses is where it ends, like where it changes. So, and then the chorus is not the same. Those two are, and then it goes back to it.
Gotcha.
Like there's a couple lines here and there that go back to it. I could loop that part and do the how far do I have to go to get to you.
That's why I was asking, because isn't that like
Just
the
that one
gang
part.
vocal moment?
It's just a big harmony moment. I would like to try, looping that at some point, but I gotta fix this chart, dude. That's a terrible chart.
Put it on your to-do list.
I have a whole.
Your
Okay.
to-do list has so many itemized things on it that it no longer matters.
No, it does. I look at it every day. No, it
But
very much
do you
matters.
check something off of it?
Yeah, I checked like 3 things off of it yesterday. I have, so this is all the charts I have to fix. There's like 15 on this list. No, there's almost 15 on this list. There's a lot on this list. But I still have not fixed them. Some of them aren't wrong. They just don't rewrite the chords. What was that? Oh. Yeah, I love Sarah Bareilles. I love her voice. I went through a lot of her most popular songs today, and yesterday, I only really knew like 5 of them. I thought I was going to know a lot more, but I didn't. I don't, sadly. But yeah, I do need to do this. But yeah, I look at these every day.
I like how the very first thing on your list.
Well, it's because I just added it yesterday.
Oh, the very first thing on her to-do list is when the show Evil comes out on.
It's because I
Paramount
added it to the
Plus.
calendar, but as a task.
Fair.
That's why.
So it automatically gets put to the top.
Yeah, Sarah Bareilles. Yeah. I only knew like 5 of her songs, and I was kind of sad about it. I know he is downstairs in the sunshine. He is so happy in the sunshine.
His new blinds.
Yes. Hummus takes 10 minutes tops. Slather it on pita bread. I wish. I can't eat the pita bread, Kadrin.
He's not talking to you.
I know, but I'm sad. I want the pita bread, Kadrin.
He's not talking to you. It wasn't for you. To Silva.
I know. Well, Silver probably shouldn't be eating the pita bread either.
That is fair.
We've found some good gluten-free.
The beef free makes a really good gluten free pita bread, but
It's a little dry, but it's good.
It's good in the toaster, but it's hard to find.
It is. We are not there yet.
I am. I just
We are not
don't want to
there.
buy all the independent ingredients to do so. I have
Cats are the cutest.
I feel like I have 6 or 7 recipes for gluten free pita bread. One is a non recipe. Pretty much any bread that you can think of, I have a recipe for. That I'm just like, no, I ain't got the kitchen for that.
Yeah,
And I ain't got the booze.
y'all know how small our kitchen is. Small kitchen is small.
I found one for pull apart bread. I'm like, I have a gluten free challah bread recipe.
Yeah. I found that chickpeas are actually really, really inflammatory for me. Like, I can eat hummus just fine, but only in very, very, very small amounts. Like, if I ate, a half a container of hummus, it would be very bad. I would not sleep.
What's funny is that hummus I'm okay with, but like chickpea pasta, I can't eat it.
Chickpea pasta does the same thing to me. So chickpeas are
Cheap. Actually, you know what? No, that's a lie. So I only get that one brand of Whhhattt. It's Steve's brand, not her dad.
It's
a
Dad's
local company.
brand.
It's a local company. I think they're in Dearborn. That do hummus, baba ganoush, tabbouleh, fattoush, and a bunch of other stuff. You can get grape leaves, stuff like that, dolma. That they sell at Meijer stores. They have for years, and that's the only one that I've been able to eat that didn't come like made from a restaurant. That doesn't make me sick. All the like Sabra, even Garden Fresh. I can't. Those hummuses I can't eat. I don't know. It's got to be something about how it's made. And what they use.
Something about how it's processed.
But I love hummus though. I wouldn't even know if hummus gives me too bad of an idea. I will put away half a container of hummus like it's nobody's business.
Yeah, if I did that, it'd be very bad. Very, very bad. Breathe again.
Yeah, there's a
breathe again.
huge.
I don't
Arab
know,
community
Sarah.
here. Pretty much all of Dearborn is like the Midwest,
Yeah. Oh, I knew Gravity.
Biggest Arab
Gravity,
community.
I made it to my list of want to learn. I don't know the other two though. She's doing a sideways crescent cat loaf. Aw. What a good loaf. That's the only type of loaf I liked. I know it took you so long to type it that we were on to food. It's either food or movies or television. There's nothing in
much.
between here. There's just nothing in between.
Pretty much.
I'm gonna do break for Joe and then take on me for cupcake because I moved it up because there's not a whole lot going on in the list. So it's not actually the fourth thing. It's the second thing. Music occasionally. A friendly recipe in the food channel for naan. Ooh, love naan. I miss it so much.
I already bookmarked the vegan. How do you say that? The Indian yogurt dip. Is it like raita?
So, I thought you were talking about tzatziki.
R-A-I-T-A.
Oh, Indian, not Greek.
R-A-I-T-A. No, R-A-I-T-A. I already bookmarked that. Let me just go ahead and bookmark this as well.
Yum. 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 Okay, so we're gonna do break. Gonna do break. Oh, good for tacos too. Yeah. Well, we actually just use corn tortillas for tacos. It's pretty common. What do we have? Oh, we're having salmon and zucchini tonight.
It's so boring.
It really is so boring. Both of us are like, how can we make this more interesting? If I could eat that hot sauce you bought today, I'd be putting that on the salmon. But I can't eat the hot sauce. Why is my phone buzzing? I mean, why is my thing buzzing? No reason. Oh, because the battery's low. That's why. Also, I somehow changed the face of my watch and I have no idea how it happened. Like, I must have been sitting like this and like it was triggering it to touch it or something. Because I totally changed the face of this and I don't know how to fix it. Oh wait, maybe I do know how to fix it. Hold on. It's right there. I found it. Okay, I figured out kind of what happened, I think. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, I added another tile on X. Dude, I added like 3 tiles without knowing. How the hell? How did I do that? That is so funny. I don't even know how I managed that. Hello, Chris. Oh, yes. Go to sleep, Josephy. Go to sleep. Right. It's a very EBX music day. Absolutely. Have a good sleep. Have a very good sleep, Josephy. And hello, Chris. How are you doing? Oh, that's the wrong button. We're going to do
every time
break. I don't know why I do that. With all your kind words behind heinous eyes, I should never assume that you'd always see. You dug a knife into my back and made me feel empty. I thought you were a million in the crowd. With all your promises, you think I'd figure it out. I should never assume that you'd always see. You put a gun to my head and hoped it wouldn't kill me. Fractured, broken, breathe the smoke and suddenly we're choking. Don't pretend I can't see through your smile. Thank you, Dream Swift. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. You won't get me to break too. I thought you were the last one to tell me lies. But the whole damn time plotting my demise. I should never assumed you'd be there for me. You drank from my heart and made me feel empty. Fractured, broken, breathe the smoke and suddenly we're choking. Don't pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the axe, so get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. Smoke and mirrors, singing mirror, mirror, mirror. See what's the trigger, finger to the trigger. Sing much clearer, mirror and mirror. He was the killer. Don't pretend I can't see through yours mine. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the X or get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, don't pretend I can't see through your smile. I don't wanna hear you speak your juvenile. Don't wanna drop the X or get up out of my face. But no matter what you do, you won't get me to break. You won't get me to break too. You won't get me to break too. You won't get me to break. Fractured, broken. Oh, you won't get me to break. Broken. That was almost perfect timing. I almost ended the keys at the same time. Thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Thank you much. Haven't done that one in a while. I have not done it in a long time. It's been a while. Oh, thank you for all the vibes, too. I love that combo of the bat heart with the falling hearts. That's such a pretty combo. I love it. I love it. It's been a while. Yes, thank you for that request, Joe. Thank you, thank you. So Cupcake has Take On Me in there. We have Run. We have Bite Me, a.k.a. Suck It. Peter Pan. Oh, man. I don't know if I remember that one. I might have to listen to that one. It's been a long time. And then Boys of Summer. Yeah, Peter Pan, we kind of recently live learned. I remember really liking it. I liked it better than the other Kelsey Ballerini song I learned. Legends? We Are Legends? Something about Legends. I like Peter Pan a lot more, actually. Yeah, great requests. Trash is just over here playing the egg shaker.
With my finger to the drum beat of this song.
Yep. So I was like, yeah, you having a good time over there?
While using the bass drum pedal with my left foot.
Yeah, I can always hear when you're jamming out with the bass pedal.
And it's my left foot, so it's never accurate.
I can feel it through everything.
I should do it with my right foot.
And then I would be like,
That'd be actually accurate.
That's actually a lot of pounding.
My pain level is directly proportionate to the amount of fidgeting and noises that I make.
Yes.
Right now.
Yeah. Which is understandable. That is understandable. So let me find Take On Me. Yes, D, absolutely. Dennis the Menace. I do not. I listen to other streamers' music once I listen to them and put them in this playlist, but I do not play them on stream, like, out of nowhere. Oh no, S-Mac. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass.
That sucks.
That does suck. I'm so sorry, S-Mac. That is brutal. That is absolutely brutal. Gross. So let me find Take On Me. Now the question is, when I do Take On Me, I can never decide. Do I do it upbeat like the song or halftime, and do it chill? I never know.
I did it chill last time, so go to the club.
How do you remember that?
Because I always want you to go to the club. So
Oh.
I remember when you don't.
Gotcha. Fair enough. So after the ad break, we will continue on with the requests and do Take On Me for Cupcake. No funds lost. Yeah, it can always be so much worse if there's actual funds lost. That's really stressful. I feel like that's happened to nearly everybody at this point. Is like you have to cancel your shit because it got stolen.
The reason why I always have issues with my debit card now, because that happened to me once, and the only reason I even caught it was because I swiped my card at Mount Chalet. It's a restaurant, bar, at 14 and Woodward. That's important to the story. I swiped my card there. I paid for our lunch. 2 minutes later,
Oh.
at the Speedway gas station that's down on Jefferson at the Detroit River, which is literally a straight shot that is more than 14 miles from 14 and Woodward to Jefferson, because Woodward ends at Jefferson at that gas station. And there were two separate transactions. One was for like $2 and one was for like $10, because that's what they do. They test it first.
Yeah.
And the only reason my bank flagged it was because I had just used it at Mount Chalet like 2 minutes before, and like it was impossible for me to be in Birmingham and make it to Detroit in 2 minutes.
Yep.
Unless I like snapped my fingers and then ended up there. But had that not happened, because it was a gas station, I don't know if I would have ever noticed it, because I was still in college at the time. I went to school in Detroit, used my debit card on campus a lot. Granted, not the gas station, but I had to get gas so often that if I just saw Speedway pending payment,
That's not weird.
it's not weird. And it's always for $1 until they go through, and then it's the full amount.
Yeah.
So I would have never known had that not happened. And that was a pain in my ass, because they
Yeah.
gave me a whole new card with a new card number.
Yeah. So you have to change everything.
And so you have to change everything. And still,
You don't have a teleport belt?
I still, like, it's an issue that I have tried calling, like, the corporate offices, you know, going through that whole mess. I've tried 3 separate times over the years, because my rewards points is still linked to my old debit card. And it will not. It doesn't matter how many people I've talked to. It won't be the new card number. I hate it. It's so stupid.
You started using one of your cards that doesn't have the numbers printed on it.
Nice.
Yeah, that is smart,
My
Ken.
Apple card does. I have a credit card that's like through Apple, and that one actually doesn't have numbers on it. It doesn't have any information on it but my name. I thought it was so wild. Like, I can see the card number and everything, like, in my wallet on my phone.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa.
I just got an email.
And it's metal, so I always start banging stuff with it.
That startled me. And it's metal.
And it's metal.
Oh, okay. All right. I got an email the other day that my Venmo debit card has been canceled. I'm like, bro, I haven't used that thing in like 5 years, so I can actually take it out of my wallet and cut it up
I didn't
now.
know you had one.
Yeah, I got a Venmo card for a reason, and I don't remember why. I got it for free. And I was at the time, so this is pre-pandemic. I used Venmo a lot for lessons, so I almost
That's
always
fair.
had good like a chunk of money.
That's
a
fair.
small chunk of money, you know, in my Venmo card. And at the time, Tay was running really low on funds, but she worked in a place that you had to park in a structure. And so when her funds got really, really low,
I do remember that.
I would give her my Venmo debit card, because there was a couple bucks in my Venmo account that I would just leave there for emergencies, actually. And so I would just give her my Venmo card, because it was just a debit card to my Venmo account. And then, of course, she'd pay me back, you know, whenever she paid me to watch the kids. But, you know, it was nice to be able to have, like, oh, you don't have to take my real debit card.
Right.
You can just take this other debit card. Then I have a PayPal debit card for the Elsie Banks account. That's always really super handy, to be honest.
That's handy traveling.
It's really handy traveling. I'm like, hey, we can fill the gas tank with this instead of having to pay somebody back for it constantly. Our $300 of ads for Glitch just came through today, and I was like, thankfully there's money in there. Ah.
Did you not like account for that?
Oh no, I had been. There was $900 in the band account. There's $900 in the band account right now, so it's fine. But yeah, it's stressful when you see like, oh, $300 have been charged. I'm like, it never feels good to see something leave an account. Even if you know the money's there, you're like, why? D, stop that. I have so many things I could say back to that. Just shut up. I'm just going to tell you to shut the fuck up right now. Actually shut the fuck up right now. Shut up, shut up, just shut up, shut up.
I love that you just do
shut up,
it
shut up.
back. That's like the only like Pavlonian thing that I've ever been able to like get you to do. You shouldn't even know that song. I just
No,
played it one
I
day in the
don't.
car because I love it. And ever since, I just go, shut up, just shut up, shut up, shut up. And you just start doing it too. And I love that.
Yeah.
You just mid-sentence did it. And it makes me so happy.
Shut up, just shut up, shut up.
I love that
I just
for
add-
me.
I just add the
Shut
the
it up,
harmonies.
just shut up, shut up. I love it. It makes me happy.
Ah.
Brings me great joy. This random Black Eyed Peas song.
that I
from
don't.
Elefunk
that I
you do
don't
not
even know.
It actually might have been a
Oh!
business. I don't remember.
That's not the club.
Nope.
That's actually not fast enough. I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway. Na, 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 ba, 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 ba. What's half of 164?
$62? No.
No,
82?
that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was right. 82.
Well, that's interesting. All good, Jesse. I need like some fun stuff here. That's the club.
Okay, listen. I accept Girl from Ipanema. I will always accept that.
That's funny. I was told there'd be no math. Oh, that's too much. I'm going to loop it. Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to loop it because I play this song. We're talking away. I don't know what's left to say. I'll say it anyway. Today isn't my day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take on me. Take me on. Take on me. I'll be yours in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm odds and ends, but that's just me stumbling away, slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be yours in a day or all the things that you say, is it life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I've got to remember, shying away. I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be yours in a day or two. Take on me, take on me, take effectively.
That's fun.
That's an E. In a day or two. It's just like making noises at that point. I'm not even saying two. I'm just in a day or two. It's just a noise at that. A monkey. You're a tired monkey? 11 octaves. It's probably 3 octaves. It's probably legitimately 3 octaves. Thank you for that request, Cupcake. I'm glad I could get to it before you had to go today. Every time you put in a request, you're like, I gotta go. I'm sorry. But I'm glad I could get to it today. But yeah, that song legitimately, I can't sing the octave, the take. It's actually, that's how the real melody goes. I just go, take on me, but it's on me. And I can't do that. So it goes from it's 2.5 octaves. It's a 2.5 octave song, which is pretty uncommon. Normally a song lives within an octave and a half. So that one, I can't hit. Take on me. Like I can't hit that note. So yeah, that's a 2.5 octave song. It's pretty big. I would say Dream On is probably pretty damn big too. What's the lowest note? That's the lowest note. That's actually it's a smaller range, just by a few notes though. That's just over 2 octaves.
Surprising.
I almost always miss my requests, so I rarely put any in now. Oh, it's all good, reasonable guys. It's all good. It takes me forever to get through the list usually. I don't think you've ever called yourself a monkey to me. No, I don't. Maybe you have. Big octave energy. Yes. Oh, I want to know what love is. You know what's funny is I actually don't really know that song. It's the only Foreigner song you do know.
It was the only hit I thought they had because it's all they ever played.
No, I only know I want to know what love is. Like that's the only part of the song I know.
Want you to show me. That's what it sounds like.
Oh no. I was blocking the pumpkins with the fan. Jukebox hero, stars in his eyes. It is almost tuna time for the man, but he is actually perfectly happy with the sun. He doesn't bother us because he's baking in the sun.
He's just a baked potato.
He's a baked potato baking in the sun.
Baking in the sun downstairs. He loves his new window and his new blinds. Because they give him more sun.
That's fair, D. And if you do say you're tired, I'm like, same. I get it. What is love? A show and tell with all this cool stuff. Listen.
What's funny is that this is like the least cool room in our house.
This is the least amount this room has ever had in it.
It's the least interesting room.
There's really not a whole lot going on back there anymore. I used to have so much. I only like to complain to people with more energy than me, and that is how it should be. Like I don't tell able-bodied people that I'm tired. I would only complain about spoons to spoonies, because saying you're tired to an able-bodied person and them saying same is not the same. It's like you saying you're tired and me saying same. It's not the same. But D, I also know you understand because you've dealt with some shit. But most people don't understand what it means. I would say like the only amount of same in the amount of like spoonies exhaustion is like if you have like very young children in your household and you are a stay-at-home mother or a stay-at-home father. That might actually be the equivalent of how tired I always am. Yes, you did used to be in the order of the spoons. Oh yeah, JD, of course. Don't threaten us techies with a good hardware show. Yeah, there's actually not even in terms of tech, there's really not that much in here.
Yep.
This photo, I just realized this photo is still sitting here and it just had fallen down.
This random family photo.
Just a family
no,
photo.
We need the good camera. If I can figure out what I'm doing. Look at the 90s.
What it says in the corner, 94?
It says February 1997 on
seven.
the back of this.
My mother looks 10 years younger than she does in this photo, and this was 30 years ago, 25 years ago.
It says Steve, Joyce, and Erin, 8 years, the 2nd grade.
Mom looks younger now than she did then.
The fringes.
The fringe was fringing.
The fringe was doing the most.
We
Right,
look-
glamour shot.
We are the goth family. We are so goth in this photo.
Yeah, your dad just like kind of blends in here.
Yeah, what dad? There's just blackness. He almost blends entirely in.
The void with the mustache.
I was always plotting something.
Yeah, look at that evil.
Evil is her one and only name. Yes,
Where-
fountain of youth. My mother is.
Did you have a gap in your teeth
I
before
did.
your adult? I was gonna say, or is one of your teeth missing?
No, that was a full gap. My teeth did this. They weren't like this. They were like this. So you had to bring them together.
Just look at that.
Dad's like, why am I in your stream right now?
Just
Yeah, Dad is just a floating head.
just a floating head in this picture.
My cousin used to call my dad Ned Flanders.
I unfortunately see it.
Yeah. Yep.
I unfortunately see it.
Yep.
Good times.
Good times. And it's because my mom keeps giving me photos and stuff. And I want to actually start framing some of these. I'm going to frame their wedding photo because I have a frame that there's something in it that can be replaced. But I kind of want to start framing some of these things and actually like sticking them around the house. Like, because we don't have space, but like,
I'm like, here's the
But I
thing. Where are we gonna
want-
put them?
yeah.
Because I have pictures of my grandparents from the funeral and stuff that I kept
Just
because I
tape
wanted
it
to.
right
And
here.
the frames just exist next to the couch where you can't see them.
What if I
because
just tape it right here?
That's so special.
My mother's ex-husband is an alcoholic while the kids were still in school. Oh, she had to take them to school in the morning, take a 4-hour nap, wake up, pick up the kids, take another 4-hour nap to work third shift. Oh God. And to come home and start all over again. She did that till both of them left high school and went on their own. That is exhaustion. Yes, exactly. That is exhaustion. And you know, the shitty part is that, you know, that there's a reason to be exhausted there, right? But like my body's just too busy working. There's no reason for me to be exhausted other than the fact that my body is fighting itself from here to here. Well, maybe from here to here now. But like, I'm not doing anything. Why must? I'm not doing enough to be this exhausted, but the problem is my body is working so hard to keep me alive and awake that it does it for me. I just get exhausted so fast.
Listen, I turned wrong and then couldn't walk yesterday, so I feel you on that.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's not as bad as it could be. I think she did that for 15 years. Big props. Big props to your mom. Big props to your mom, Silver. Because everything I do is monkey business. Oh, yes, that's fair. That's totally fair, D. I see that. Yeah.
I did. I ended up taking a half of a pill last night, Brie, after I was telling you and Seda how I didn't want to and why. I immediately then proceeded to take half of one. Because I realized it was probably the best course of action after Erin told me so at least 11 times yesterday, since I did not take one the day before.
I was trying not to pressure you to take any the day before, but you really should have taken one the day before, but I'm not your mother.
I did need
And
it.
even if your mother had said that you should take one, you still would have been like, but
Nothing would have changed.
nothing would have changed. You
That's
needed
why
to take
my
one.
mom will literally wait a couple days and see what I say or what I've done, and she'll say very kindly and lovingly, so do you think it's time that you finally do X, Y, or Z? And I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to let you wait that long.
Well, in fairness, you also live with me and you see me 24/7.
Yes. Yeah, you were in a lot of pain on Tuesday and you would not take anything, and that's understandable because I've been there. I get it. I do. I don't always take something either, but
But it was the best decision I could have made yet last night. Was to take that.
Yeah, you didn't sleep as a result of not taking something.
Yeah.
And that was my concern. So I'm glad that you did take something and so that we could get some sleep last night. But yeah, I don't really ever take that many pain pills either because my stomach is fucked up. So that while battling chronic venous disease. Oh God, I bet she does. Oh my gosh. And like the fact that she was doing what she was doing probably just egged on, you know, egged on the fact that she was having varicose vein issues. Oh, the Ned Flanders band. Oh yeah, it's almost pill time for me. It's true. Is it time to start a Ned Flanders tribute band? Oh, that's sad. Anyway, here's a not sad. Well, actually, it is kind of a sad song. But it's not sad in presentation. Get your dinosaurs ready and your dancing emotes ready. Get them ready. Get those dino dances ready. I don't know why I had to say it like that. Can you imagine if I had enough room in here to do yoga in between shit? Trish is watching Summer right now. How do I compete with this? This is what she's doing right now. Should sing while doing that. One thousand times to make your head spin. Whoa. One line to ignite the fire of blood to sink in. Whoa. Go fast down, let the demons that confront you. Whoa. Look down, tuck it down, wake out, you're having mine too. Oh, have fun, Ken. Run, your warrior comes from aggressive young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better head fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your feet won't leave background. Don't let them take you down. You better head fast on the run. One sin to begin the night alive and winning. Whoa! One shot's never out, the fire is burning within. Whoa! Go fast and less the demons they command you. Whoa! No doubt, tuck you down and never understand you. Whoa! Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you dumb. You better let fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your feet won't leave background. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. Johnny Vegas. Whoa. Whoa. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better head fast on the run. The meaning you feel now, your feet won't leave the ground. Don't let them make you down. You better head fast on the run. You better head fast on the run. You better head fast on the run. Woo! I really mucked up those lyrics that first pre-chorus. I was like, go fast, I'll last things be. I don't even know.
Didn't even notice.
You didn't notice?
No.
Oh no. I had no idea what I said. Not a clue what I said, but it wasn't words. Thank you for that request, JD. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have no idea. Not a clue what I said. It was like like what are the words?
Close.
What are those words? What are words? What are they? Oh, I forgot I had Summer open over here. The way Summer has her lighting right now totally makes it look like her hair is dyed mauve.
I was just thinking that.
And I don't
That
think it
looks
is.
really good.
It does look really good. Like, that would be really pretty. Like, why is she so pretty?
Why is she so pretty?
How is she so pretty? I can't even imagine having enough room in this room to, like, get on the ground back there and do workout. Like,
I mean, this desk could be way smaller and
Yeah.
you'd have room.
yeah, that's fair. This desk is giant. It's like 3 feet deep. Maybe
The desk
bigger.
is the size of a full bed.
It is. You could put like a
Not a twin, a full size bed.
no. I don't think it's a
Yes.
full. No, my futon was a full, and it was bigger than this. This is
Not
probably
by
a twin.
much.
This is probably a twin bed. Honestly, mostly like the futon
It's
was a full bed, and it was
obscene.
me and Matt slept on the futon.
It is obscene.
This is not that the same size.
It is obscene how large this desk is.
That's funny. I know. Summer dawn. I know. Like, what if we just every time she has to work out, I have to work out. I don't even know what I would do sitting down. What could I do sitting? I could do a yoga stretch. I could do eagle arms. That's not a very good workout.
Gotta do
though.
Russian twists like she was.
She
the
was.
chair.
She was on the floor.
She was doing Russian twists.
Yeah.
Body weight.
Yeah. She was on the floor in crunch
That is
position.
something I would totally do.
Yeah.
I would enjoy every minute of it. I can't wait to go back to the gym.
Yes. We love a good summer dawn. Oh, her lights are crazy now. Feel like that wasn't a thing. Hello. Thank you. Been trying to type, but damn mobile. Thank you, Seda. Thank you for your resub. Much love. Yes, I make 60-40 cuts on tier 1 now, which is lovely. Thank you all for helping me get there because I would not have gotten there without you. I literally I can't do that thing without y'all. So thank you. Wait. Oh, why did they put blue bits in the wrap? Oh,
Blue
what?
cheese.
Oh, blue cheese. Oh my God, I love blue cheese. That's one of the only cheeses I can actually eat. I love blue cheese. I love the dressing too. So good. So good. Seda, how are you doing today? Oh my God, I love it. I don't think there's any cheese I don't like. I mean, my body doesn't like any of them, but I don't think preferentially that I dislike any cheese. I don't think there's any cheese I dislike. I'm walking to Little Island on break. Oh, nice. Get out in the sunshine. Is it nice in New York today? I assume it's nice because it's nice in Michigan. As if we're not 10 hours apart. Like, we are a solid over 10 hours from where you are in driving
Like,
time.
Yeah.
A lot of energy with the exception of one entitled.
Always
A lot of good energy. One entitled woman. Yes. It's hard not to let that one person bring you down when you're like, otherwise today's good, right?
There's always one.
It's fine. But then there's always one thing that you're like, okay, fight it. This doesn't have to ruin my day. Fight it. Oh, cooling a little bit. Yeah, today is the same today here. What are words? It was really hot yesterday. It was too hot. Oh, no, that wasn't yesterday. It was Monday.
Yeah, it was Monday.
What was yesterday? Oh, it was really windy and nice out yesterday. Today is less windy and still very nice out. So I hope to be able to go sit outside this evening while I decide which celebrities to show Trasha in videos. We could just record them outside, you know.
Yeah, if you want.
We could sit outside and record them if it's not too windy.
It might be too sunny.
Maybe. I don't know. Luckily, earlier in my day, the people I met after... Oh, and the people I met after have just been conversing and were amazing.
yeah,
Oh, today is 1 year there.
You were talking about that last night.
Wow. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty wild, Seda. I didn't realize that. Also, ads are starting. And yes, I knew ads were starting, so we'll do the next 3 songs and, you know, after the ads. But yes, if you're not a sub in this channel, 90 seconds of ads are incoming. Watch your volume. They can be very loud. But yeah, that is crazy fast. Crazy. I still can't even believe we've been doing this for 4 years.
Seems like longer, but also doesn't seem like as long.
Yeah. It seems like I've been doing this forever, but then it's still brand new. 4 years is really nothing in terms of building a career. So like, it's really strange. And today, funny coincidence is that today is the 4-year anniversary of me starting with tarot.
Look at that.
Yeah. Yep. I got my first reading from Kelly, who is my teacher, today, 4 years ago, and I enrolled in the class the same week and started classes this week, 4 years ago. So, like, it's really interesting. And it's on Beltane / May Day, you know, those couple of days. And so I think that's really interesting. I didn't even realize that I did that 4 years ago. I didn't know what the pagan holidays were 4 years ago. Hell, I didn't even know what the pagan holidays were a year ago. So it's just interesting that that's what I did. I didn't even know that that's what was going to happen. Nothing painful but super annoying. Super glue. Super glue can go a long way for door locks. Oh, I bet. I bet. 20 some years. Yeah. It's a lot. I mean, if I had stayed in the wedding industry through the pandemic, I would be going on 15 years next year. I don't know what they are now, and I did my year in a day. Oh, in 2001. Damn, that is what happened. When I have my arms crossed like this, I'm triggering my watch to do stuff. And I hate that. It's so annoying. Unless no, both ways. Even if I put, how do I put the, there we go. I'm like, how do I get this to be on top? Clearly, my brain really wants this arm to be on top.
It's more comfortable.
It's really hard for me to even math how to put my left arm open. Like, keep it out. My brain broke just trying to put this one in front. The ads are over. Oh, nice, Silver. Nice. I love the name Zen. Did 42 years at one company. Yeah, we got a long way to go. But Dad, didn't you start when you were like 18 or something? You were really young when you got in at Coca-Cola. And like, that just doesn't happen anymore. It just doesn't happen anymore. I feel like maybe there are some Gen Xers who have good long tenures at companies. But, you were 5. Yeah, you were 5 when you started at Coca-Cola. Yeah, you're really trying to math that. Yeah, making people think that you're 47 years old. Yeah, there's no company person. You were 20. Okay, I knew it was somewhere. It was somewhere. Yeah, Zeta. Yeah, it's. I just don't think they exist anymore. Yeah, my dad's only 10 years older than me. That's how that works. No, Dad's actually exactly 30 years older than me. That's the only way I can keep track. That's the only way I can keep track. It's almost 30 years. Not exactly, but almost. Almost 30 years. Dad's got Mom has lots of pictures, I should say. Coming up on 17 years where you're at now. You should. Yes, Jove. I would love that. Just Jove swearing.
At the computer.
Why don't you explain to us in that stream what you actually do?
Erin has been wondering
Because
this.
I still don't know.
And will never ask. And it's the funniest thing to me.
I mean, I don't need to know. It's just, it's the Chandler effect. Like,
You've commonly said to me,
I don't
out
know.
loud, I really wonder what he does. And then you move on.
because Jove
this has
seems
been bothering her.
because Jove, you seem so important. And maybe you are, maybe you're not. I don't know. From the outside looking in, you seem very important.
This genuinely has been on her mind for at least a year.
And then
At
Joe's
least a
always like,
year.
I don't know what I do either.
At least a year. We have this conversation off.
I'm really not.
Like stupid how
Jove-
often it happens.
Yeah. Jove is a secret agent. No,
Secret.
Andrew, my glasses are in my eyeballs today. I have contacts in.
Why did you put your contacts in today?
No reason.
Ah.
Just did it. Felt like a good idea. I don't know. It's just like
I just hate
it's
wearing
sunny and
glasses
it's
all the
nice
time.
out, and sometimes I just don't feel like having something on my face.
Yeah. Feel that.
Is EBX dad years like calculating Fahrenheit? Yes, Fahrenheit from Celsius. Yes, and mom will be 70 this month. Ouch! Like ouch! I know how she feels about it, but ouch! Mom will be 70 this month.
I never feel old because of my age. I feel old because of other people's ages. So my nephew turning 24, that makes me feel old.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That messes with my brain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think as Hadley ages, it'll mess with my brain as well. Colton, not so much, because I didn't take care of him like when I was when he was super, super young. I didn't meet Colton until he was, I think, 3 or 4. But I've been helping with Hadley since she was 6 months old.
Yeah.
And that'll happen with Tegan too, you know. it'll definitely feel weird after a while. Like,
Yeah, my nephew being able to drink was not something I had on my bingo card
Mm-hmm,
in terms of like, oh, that's odd. Don't like that.
yep. Yeah, exactly, Brie. Both of my parents look very, very, very young for their ages. That's 490 in dog years for mom. Right, Jove. The kids I used to babysit for who lived next door to my parents are graduating college. And I'm like, "Ugh, okay, that's too much. I don't like this.
No, ma'am.
I don't like it. And then there's another one who's engaged that I watched. I'm like, no. Yeah, I don't like it. It's never me feeling old.
Right. That's what I mean.
Yeah. And my parents also don't act old. Like, they want to go out to like restaurants and like have fun and like, I don't know. Like, they don't act like,
Want a cornhole board for.
yeah, my parents will play cornhole with us all afternoon. You know what I mean? Like, so my parents aren't out here acting their age either. I think a lot of people who are their age don't act, they do act their age.
Oh my god! What if we did hot ones and played cornhole at the same time? That's the next step.
Hot ones and cornhole?
Yeah, you have to eat a wing and then try to make it in the hole.
Who is going to do that with you? Dad's not doing it. Dad's not going to do it. That's what she wants, but that's not. I don't think Dad would do it.
I don't think he would either.
I think that's a bad idea.
I'd say it was a good idea, just that it was a fun idea.
Just do cornhole. Oh my god!
But it has to be like boneless wings or something. You could just like eat with a fork.
Yeah.
Because we're not trying to like get all the stuff. It's gonna be the summer of hot ones this year. Oh man, it'd be so ridiculous.
Be so ridiculous. Me and Mom are out. Mom and I are not doing that.
No, y'all can have your little peach moscatos.
Me and Mom will be sitting there on the patio, just talking to the chat while they're over there, just playing. Can you imagine how dirty that would get so quickly?
That's why I said they'd have to be like boneless wings or something that we would have to use a fork with.
Yeah, or else it would just be a mess all the time.
Man.
Let me find Bite Me. We have Bite Me, Peter Pan, and Boys of Summer in the queue. Good ones. Very good ones. I really hope I remember Peter Pan, but there's a good chance I will have to stop and listen to Peter Pan because I don't think I've played it since I learned it. So yeah. Hot Ones and Toilet Hole. Yeah. I thought you meant EBX Mom and EBX Dad Hot Ones episode. No. My mom won't do it. My mom's spicy tolerance is like Jen's spicy tolerance. Like, it's not good. And I can't do it because of my stomach. Dad could do it, but his tolerance for hot stuff is much lower than it used to be. Me and Dad used to eat the same amount of spicy stuff. I could eat peppers right out of the jar, and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I miss spice a lot. Works on a way to combine Jenga in cornhole. That's fantastic. So I'm gonna do how much? Oh, good. I'm gonna do Bite Me, aka Suck It. Go down a couple keys too, because it's a very, very high song. Starting to take mild spice out these days. Mild, honestly, like, it's, I can't eat it anymore, but I wish I could. If it's spicier than Miracle Whip on Wonder Bread, I'm out. Yeah, that sounds like my mom. That sounds about right for my mom. And Jen, too. But now she's not afraid anymore. She's like trying hot sauces after Hot Ones. She's a changed woman, okay? She's changed after Hot Ones. Like, she's not scared anymore. Like, she was genuinely, like, always freaked out about food being too spicy when we get, like, Thai food or something like that. And now she's like, I'm fine. It might not be the best situation, but... Oh, my God, I love Miracle Whip. I love Miracle Whip. Jen did really well. She was crying. She was sobbing. really don't, Andrew. The only one is really Halloween. I've never gone out of my way to learn any of them. It's called Disco Soul. Hey, you should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Don't act so innocent. This was no accident. You planned this in the end and now it's over. Say what you wanna say. You lied and I got played. You threw it all away and now it's over. Just face it, we didn't make it. You bit off more than you can chew. Can you taste it? Hell yeah. You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hell yeah. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance, you don't get it twice. Hell yeah. Never, so baby you can bite me. Don't hold your breath, 'cause you're still choking on your words. Those things you said might be the last one that I heard. So come pick up your clothes from the front yard. Sprinklers on further rest in the front yard. Should've had the guts to say goodbye. Now you're gonna have the guts for the rest of your life. Face it, we didn't make it. You bit off more than you can chew. Can you taste it? Hey, yeah. You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, yeah. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance, you don't get it twice. Hey, yeah. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. I bet you taste me on the tip of your tongue. Tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. I fell fast when I know I should've run. Know I should've run, know I should've run. Bet you taste me on the tip of your tongue. Tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. I fell fast when I know I should've run. Know I should've run, know I should've run. Tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. Know I should've run, know I should've run. Tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. Know I should've run, know I should've run. Hey, yeah. Better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, yeah. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on and treated me right. Gave you one chance, you don't get it twice. Hey, yeah. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. Hey, yeah. You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, yeah. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Give you one chance, you don't get it twice. Hey, yeah. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. That ending is quite intense. Oh, there's so many words in that song. It's like I wrote that song. You'd think I'd written that song because of how many words are in that damn song. Avril's a wordy bitch. I think that's why we relate. We definitely relate. I relate to Avril. We wordy bitches. Okay. Thank you for that request, S-Mac. Ooh, that could be a good one to end the stream on. Some Purple Rain. I was just thinking about closing the queue, so you just made it in.
I like that. That is like the
Just
only
made it
song
in.
you have an emoji.
I know.
Like why?
I don't know why there's an emoji in it, but
Honest.
there just is. Oh, you're so welcome, S-Mac. Purple Wayne, Purple Wayne. Purple Wayne, Purple Wayne. So stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, so this Peter Pan song, I might have to actually listen to this for a minute. So bear with me. Oh, I had to edit this chart because there's a me version. Yeah. Thanks, Chris. Wordy bitches do be wordy badasses too. Y'all got rated 3 times I got rated 3 times last night and I was trying to leave. That's the worst when you're like, I have been on for 1,000,000 years and we are getting rated. There are other channels that love the purple Wayne emote. I'm so glad. That one's such a winner. You did such a good job with it. Like, and if you look closely, there are tattoos all over Wayne Campbell's face because this is Lil Wayne meets Wayne Campbell together.
So like his neck says Cassandra in script. Like Lil Wayne has a script neck tattoo. There's one even in between his eyebrows. I did the most.
You really did the most.
Good little 6-minute from Googling
You sent
the
that back
image to
so
finish.
fast, too. We were in the studio and you did it.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God. Like you did it while we were at the studio.
I think I uploaded it myself.
I think you did,
I
too.
just think I did it, and then I sent it like, oh yeah, here if you want to look at what I did. But it's an emote now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it's already there.
Yep. I took my pill. Everybody saw it happen. I took it. Okay, let me look at this.
He has face tats in the video with Post Malone. I love that.
Yeah. I've seen that. I mean, I haven't seen the video, but I've seen that it happens.
Images from it.
Yeah, that they swap. That Taylor has the face tats and Post Malone has none. He's stripped.
Look like your average guy that lives in Monroe. It's only funny to people that live in Michigan because you know I'm right.
Yeah. Or Wixom.
Somebody that lives off of Lake Erie. It's Post Malone without the tattoos. At least Jove is probably laughing at that.
There's Purple Wayne. Purple Wayne.
Average bearded guy from Portland, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna listen to this song. The chorus is coming back to me, but these verses, I have no idea what they are.
I can't help you. I feel better than yesterday
Gonna
because
fly away just because you know you
after
can.
saying yes, I would like some telepathic pain meds. I took a pain med. I took one of them good pain meds. After saying I didn't want to, because I realized it was probably like literally talking it out, Seda, in your chat. It was literally what made me like, you know what? No, the next time one of us gets up, I need the pills.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this.
And so yeah, I ended up taking one. And I'm glad I did because I actually got some sleep last night. I did not sleep like you were talking about pain drain. I did not sleep the night before.
Purple train.
Purple train.
Train. I like how you typed that. Train.
Right, because you know exactly how you're supposed to say it. I love
Train.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to this real quick.
Caffeine. But yeah, I've had the heating pad on this whole time, and like I had to go to the grocery store this morning because we were out of so many just like literally breakfast things. And I should have brought my cane. I didn't because I'm stubborn. But I had a cart, so I was fine. But I've noticed like I have to Batman move. It's a full body. I can't look over there. Full body motion. It's easier because I'm in a chair. Other than my neck, I can turn that, but like to actually like turn my body, I can't swivel at the base of my back, at the base of my spine. So hopefully I'll be better by the weekend and have a little bit more mobility. Words. Just trying to take it easy. It took I had so much work that I needed to do yesterday. Art things, day job things, and thankfully the day job stuff I could at least get done on the couch because it was all computer related, but like the art things I did as much as I could, which was maybe like 45 minutes worth of work, and I just had to like I literally had to stay on the couch and just alternate the heat. It was horrible. I tried doing the dishes in the morning and like that was a choice yesterday. I was lurking and then I started hearing my name and had to come back to see on screen what was going on. Good old Purple Rain is in the queue, which of course always leads to a Purple Wayne ramble and sing along. But yeah. I need more water and I keep forgetting that I need to get up and get more water. because that recorder is going downstairs, and I don't want to move. I'm also trying to resist the urge to start tapping stuff with the chopsticks, like they're drumsticks. Because I'm fidgety, because pain makes me fidgety. Anyway, while she's listening to this song that she does not remember, what's for dinner, lunch, breakfast, fourth meal, midnight snack? What are we all eating today? I pulled out some salmon. We're like a bare minimum of everything in our fridge and our freezer right now, because we're putting off going grocery shopping until this damn check comes. I'm also waiting on my check, which also sucks. So I pulled out some salmon that we had in the freezer, and I got some zucchini today. There are 2 chicken legs that we need to eat too. Wayne's World is reminding me of the song Sweet Ballroom Blitz. Yeah. Wings in the air fryer. Yum. I did get a hot sauce today at Meijer. It wasn't a local one, but it just sounded good. Peach bourbon habanero hot sauce, which will be good. Tomorrow I actually have to go get the chicken wings from Cattleman's and see what kind of bougie ass hot sauces they have there. I forgot that I still have to go to the UPS store very specifically to take Erin's stuff back. The Amazon stuff through Throne that got delivered incorrectly, missing parts. So I should, while I'm out that way, go to another store and get some bougie ass hot sauces. Because I really don't want to use the hot ones once. None of them sounded good, like at all. But we might have to if we can't find any good ones.
Okay. This came right back to me. Thank goodness.
That's good.
And there's no bridge. Yeah, I remember why I like this song so much is because it reminds me of MJ.
And there's no bridge.
And I'm so sad.
Isn't she a
about
country
that.
singer?
Yeah. Country.
Ah.
I actually have to make a beat for this because it's got a really specific beat that I can loop. But do I want... Oh, no. Not that. Oh. Literally none of these things.
What are you looking for?
I was just deciding what to use as the secondary. I don't like those as much as these. Shoot. I wasn't on the one. Hate it. Out of time. Hate it. It's actually really aggressive. It does not need to be that loud. Some more tambourine in there. I need a tambourine track. This is a good one for you to do shake around during the chorus. Oh god, I have to do it.
Like you need me to loop it, or
I'm shaking the whole garage. I was debating. It's kind of slow actually. I'm trying to get it in time. You can loop it, yeah. I have to work really hard to get this in time. No, I failed. Still not totally in time. It's close. Said I was your only, never thought you'd keep your feet on the ground. You're never gonna fly away. Oh God, that's loud. Just because you know you can. You're never gonna love. There's no such place as a Neverland. You don't understand. You'll never grow up. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. Oh, good, S-Max. Deep down, I know you were too good to be true. But every piece and part of me wanted to believe in you. But now it's happily never, never. I guess now I know better. You're just a lost boy with your head up in the clouds. You're just a lost boy. Never keep your feet on the ground. You're always gonna fly away. Just because you know you can. You're never gonna love. There's no such place as a Neverland. You don't understand. You'll never grow up. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. Peter Pan. You're just a lost boy. Yeah, I know who you are. And you don't know why you're lost, boy. You're too busy chasing stars. And you're always gonna fly away. Just because you know you can. You're never gonna love. There's no such place as a Neverland. You don't understand. You'll never grow up. You're never gonna be a man. Yeah, you'll never grow up. You're never gonna be a man, Peter Pan. Never gonna be a man. Peter Pan. I'm never gonna grow up. Peter Pan. Peter Panic is probably one of the best nicknames I've ever heard in my life. Peter Panic. It's incredible. That is incredible. And thank you for that request, Chris. It came back to me, thank goodness. I really like that song. Also, there are ads starting for anybody who is not a sub. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Do I know any other Kelsey songs? I know Miss Me More a tiny bit, teeny tiny bit, and then I have Legends in my list, but it might end up getting deleted. I'm not hugely crazy about Legends, but I like this one a lot more. I need to, like, I literally need to go through my song list so bad. Like, I just need to sit there and go through it song by song and delete ones that I'm not feeling anymore. But that's going to take me like an hour, at least an hour, which is frustrating. But yeah, Miss Me More was on Drag Race. That's why I know it. That was one of the final lip syncs this season. Well, not one of the final, but in the last handful of episodes. She was on the show. Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Where was I?
Sitting on the couch watching it.
Oh. I mean, this is like Meghan Trainor was a judge. I don't know what she looks like.
No.
Apparently not JoJo Siwa.
Not JoJo Siwa.
I don't know, bro.
I'm going to put JoJo Siwa into one of those.
I feel like I would know what she looks like now because for
She's been in the news a lot. Yeah.
I was going to say for reasons I don't know, but the fact that she's been in the news a lot, yeah, this is probably why. I keep seeing her in like whatever ridiculous choreography she does. I keep seeing that, and she just looks like low-budget Gene Simmons.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I probably would recognize her, at least today.
Yeah, today you'd recognize her.
I don't know if I would have known that.
Peter Panic and Captain Hooker. That's incredible. I love that. I actually love that. I love it. That's fantastic. Ooh, Boys of Summer, yes.
I'm nervous to record more today.
Why? You don't have a reason to be nervous. I just have to.
Because I'm forever in anticipation of the Chris montage.
I don't have those downloaded yet, if that makes you feel better.
Well, it makes me feel better that it won't be today.
It won't be today. No, I don't have any Chris's downloaded.
It'll get snuck into.
Yeah, I
everything one day.
don't think I have any Chris's downloaded. And if I do, I don't want to sneak Chris's in. I want to just bombard you with Chris's one day. So like, even if I do have any downloaded, I don't intend to show them to you. Because I'd never show them to you in the order that I downloaded them anyway.
Yeah, that I knew.
So it doesn't matter a lot in that way. Where the hell is... Oh, I'm in the wrong section. I have a Chris suggestion. Oh, yes. Please, Armut. Text me. Please do. I have at least 6. But, like, the Christophers don't count because they have, like, like Christopher Walken. That's not... You know what I mean?
Christopher's count.
Yeah, but you would know Christopher Walken.
Yeah, I would know Christopher Maloney.
I wouldn't.
Stabler.
I'd be like Stabler.
You bought me a candle with his face on it.
I would say Stabler. I wouldn't know his real name. I just know he's Stabler. I just know he's Stabler.
He's
That's
a
it.
Christopher.
My stapler. That's my stapler. And Christopher, you wouldn't know who Christopher Reeves is, though.
That's Superman, isn't
Christina Chris. She would get that Chris right.
it? Is Christopher Reeves Superman?
Yeah. Yep. Well, maybe you would get it right.
Was he like quadriplegic or something?
Yeah. He
Doesn't
fell
mean-
off a horse.
Does not mean that I know what he looked like.
He fell off a horse pretty early in his life. Not early in his life. He already had a career, but yeah, he was paralyzed. He fell off a horse.
I never have seen any of the original Spider-Man or Superman anything.
I'm like,
But I at least knew that. So I don't know what he actually looks like, but
why can't I get this to open? Can we just open, please? There we go. My app said no. No, you may not.
the best part was that if you showed me a photo of Christina, like
In context of other people.
in context of other people, but like also an early like first album photo of Christina, like when she had pink hair, there's a 50-50 chance I'd say Gwen Stefani. Because Christina with the pink hair,
She doesn't look like Gwen Stefani, though.
she doesn't, but with me and my inability to take tests.
So basically, also,
Oh my god, I left
also
my
an
water
idea.
downstairs. Fuck.
Well, I'm only going to do 1 or 2 more songs if you're not dying.
Gosh, some of your water.
Yeah, and I have. Well, I don't have plenty, but that's
It's
okay.
a task trying to go up and down the stairs with my back right
Yeah.
now, man. Thank you.
Yeah. What I want to do with you is, like people who look really, really similar, and you have to guess between who it is, like this or this, and you only have 2 options. So like Lori Petty or Gwen Stefani.
I know the
nice,
difference
Steve.
between Lori Petty and Gwen Stefani.
I know.
For the record.
But like, there's probably other really good examples of that.
One's Tank Girl and one's not. That's the only difference.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Both or none. Yeah.
I can't.
Hello from 1999. I love that. I would love that.
Yeah. This is just the chord.
I don't mean to do that. I just.
I love it.
This is called Schlager. I like it. Looping. body on the beach. I feel it in the air. The summer's out of reach. Empty lake, empty streets. The sun goes down low. I'm driving by your house, though I know you're not home. I can see you. Your brown skin shining in the sun. You got your hair combed back and your sunglasses on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys have summer and gone. Never will forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. Remember how you made me crazy. Remember how I made you scream. Now I don't understand what happened to our love. But baby, when I get you back, I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. I can see you. Your brown skin shining in the sun. I see you walking real slow when you're smiling at everyone. And I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Welcome in. Is that Avatar? I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. There's a Michigan number that keeps calling me. Out on the road today, I saw an EBX sticker on a Chevy Trax. A little voice inside my head said, don't look back, you can never look back. I thought I knew what love was, what did I know? Those days are gone forever, I should just let them go by. I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got that top pulled down and that radio on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. I can see you, your brown skin shining in the sun. You got the hair slicked back and those wayfarers on, baby. I can tell you my love for you will still be strong after the boys of summer have gone. Poison Summer. Oh, the poison. I hear it. The boys of summer, poison summer. I can hear it though. I can hear it. I love doing that song. I had never heard it before the Atari's cover. So I kind of do it a little bit like both versions. I said Chevy Trax. I said Chevy Trax in order to keep it rhyming. Because then I could rhyme it with don't look back. You can never look back. Tracks and back work together. They do work together. Oh, it's thank you. I almost said jank you. Jank you for the bits, Bove. I don't know. Thank you for the bits. Don't look back. You can never look back. Exactly. That's kind of how he says that. Don't look back. Back. Chevy has tracks. Yes. Yes, indeed. And thank you for that request, Jove. Thank you. Thank you. Guitar playing is hard. Piano is so easy compared to guitar. Sorry, Beck, you're canceled. We have one more song in the queue. One more song. One more song. And it is Purple Rain. Good song. Such a great way to end the stream. On a very somber note. Wait, didn't Kurt Cobain and Jimi Hendrix also do what? Boys of Summer?
No, play a right-handed guitar upside down because they
Oh.
were left-handed.
Yes.
Ma'am.
Yes.
And then I said, Jimmy, how I spelled it. I know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm walking back and it's perfect for that. Yes. Boys of Summer is just a feel good song, whether it's the original or the Ataris. It's a great song. 5 hours and
What does
nothing.
that even mean?
What does it
Also
mean?
says common.
What do you
Come
mean?
on.
What do you mean? What do you mean? And nothing. I can't play left or right. Listen, I actually used to be a decent guitar player. I did. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gifted subs. How do I?
What it means, though?
How do I say your name? I would love to know how to say your name. Is it Avatar? I'm not sure how to say your name. Please let me know. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Our friends Loudly Inclusive got a sub, which is amazing. I love that. And Sarah Whiskas comes in and says hi sometimes. I don't know who skayed in Alaska. Scald? Skate? Scald. I struggle with I's and L's. One of Alana's friends plays guitar upside down. That's interesting. And hi, Ranger, welcome in. We're close to a hype train, apparently. So we're gonna do a little. Oh, I don't even have the chart open yet. Hold on. Abe. Okay, got it. I'll try to remember that. Thank you for letting me know. I would much rather get it right.
He just looks like he's gonna eat your face when he leans back.
That one genuinely startles me sometimes. It didn't get me today, though. I think because I'm already like, I don't know, I'm still quite alert today for some reason. Caffeine. I didn't have that much caffeine. I only had a little bit of caffeine. Just a little bit of caffeine. Just a little bit.
Do you hear yourself?
Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh, yeah, a little bit. I know, what are the words?
I don't know. I lost it.
You know what you're looking for.
something
Is
about
it something
looking
like
for.
that?
I don't know.
Just a little bit.
This is
little
why I'm
bit
glad that
more.
saying "shut up" like
Just a
that
little bit.
triggers you to
yeah.
sing stuff because
Shut up.
it's so
Shut
easy
up.
to get me to do it.
Shut up. Shut up.
Just shut up. Shut up. Shut it up. Just shut up.
Well, it's still early-ish for you, Arma. Early-ish, I say. It's not quite evening. It's already evening for us. I don't even know that song, Seda. That's the funniest part.
She never knew it, and I put it on in the car one day because I love that song. And like forever now, if I go "shut up, just shut up, shut up," she starts singing it and like can't get out of it. And I love it.
Whoa. Jove, thank you for the biddies. And Grocery Fairy, thank you for the groceries? Thank you, Grocery Fairy. I like that name. Thank you so much for the groceries. We really need to go grocery shopping, actually. Trish did a small grocery shop this morning, but a small grocery shop.
It's still $73.
I thought you said 76. Either way, it was in the 70s.
It was 70 something.
It was 70 something. Yeah, I won't let you poke the train. I think you were the first poke. I think you were the first event. People can't poke the event twice. I mean, poke the train. Never mind. You get it. Oh, thanks for the biddies.
I will poke on behalf of everybody.
Thank you. Trasha poked it.
Oh my god, you guys, we're on a hype train.
We gotta record more of that shit. It's so funny.
It just hurts.
Purple rain, purple rain. Oh my god, there's so much Michael Jackson, Andrew. This is gonna be the last song for today, but in the future, there's a ton of Michael Jackson on my list. All you gotta do is use the search, because if you try to, I have too many songs in my list, is what it is. So it's way too hard to just like scroll. But if you search Michael Jackson, you have to spell it exactly right, or else they won't come up. Or if you search Jackson, there'll be some Jacksons and Jackson 5 stuff too. But yes, I have lots of MJ. Oh, that was really loud. And thank you for the biddies, Bree. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get this set up and then we're gonna do some Purple Rain. Yeah. Thank you, Abe. Only wanted one time to see you laughing. I only wanna see you laughing in the purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Bye. Only wanna see you bathing in the purple rain. Never wanted to be your weekend lover, yeah. Only wanted to be some kind of friend, yeah. Baby, I can never steal you from another. Such a shame our friendship had to end. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Only wanna see you underneath the purple rain. Now, honey, I know times are changing. It's time we all reach out for something new. That means you too, summer dawn. I know you want a leader, but you can't seem to make up your mind. I think you better close it and let me guide you to the summer dawn. Summer dawn, summer dawn, yeah. Summer dawn, summer dawn. Summer dawn, summer dawn. I only wanna see you, baby. No, we're changing the words. In the purple rain. Summer, how was your Wednesday stream? Oh, how dare! How dare! I bet you're exhausted. I saw you working out and shit, and I'm like, I can't imagine doing workouts in between. Abe, thank you for the biddies! And Summer, how was your stream? And thank you for the hype train. Glitch it is. Thank you for that request, Andrew. Thank you, thank you. Aw, thank you, Summer. I've missed you so much. We were talking about you earlier, and I was like, listen, everybody has full permission to lurk on me if you need to go support Summer Dawn, because I miss being able to support you, because now we have the same stream time.
And then it called several of us out as raiders just now.
Did it really?
It did.
Oh my God, Abe! Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I can't even keep up. Thank you so much. I know, Summer, I miss you. I miss being able to hang out with you.
I don't even know what song you were singing, but I had your stream open, Summer, and I was watching you. I don't remember. I just turned it, and then we're doing Russian twists, and Erin sat here trying to sing, also doing that.
I was singing while doing this in my chair. I'm like, oh, I'm going to match Summer. It's fine.
It was a whole
Right?
thing. It was a whole thing.
You were on the, I don't even have enough room to be on the ground behind this.
Because then we discussed how we would feasibly do that here.
I'm like,
and
how
we
would I do
can't.
this?
There's not enough room.
So on Wednesdays, I'm going to work out with you while I'm on stream. I have a tab of myself open because I was literally lurking on
that.
you silently so that way you would have the numbers.
I love that.
Because now I have a computer that can do that. So Summer would like to hear our newest song called Glitch, and I'm so proud of this song. I will absolutely sing and play it. Well, I can't play it yet. I actually don't know how to play it yet, which is funny. But I'm working on it. Onboard Cinema Show stream. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yes, Blumenfaust, we are the entertainment for your flight. EBX Erin was gifted a Summer Dawn. No, how dare? How dare? Oh, a Summer Dawn music sub. I was confused for a second. Oh my God. I read it backward, Sizerman. I read it backwards. I'm like, how did Summer gift a sub to me? What? I was so confused. I'm not surprised that I got a gifted sub in Summer's stream. I was lurking there. But I wasn't really there. Oh, it was you, Sizerman. Thank you.
2 hours ago.
Thank you for the gift sub.
Love that.
Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Is it Sizerman? Is that how you say it? And again, welcome everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is Erin. I'm sure Summer told y'all a little bit about me and Trasha before y'all just came and crashed the party in the best way.
We love Summer.
We love Summer. She is a fellow endo warrior, endo sister, scissorman. Scissorman. Like scissors. Got it. Not Sizerman. Scissorman. Okay, got it. Got it. Thank you. Perfect. I love to know. I'd rather know than just say somebody's name wrong for 2 years. And that's happened. In real life, it's happened. Pair of pants, pair of scissors. Yes. Oh, yes, because you bought a pair of mics. I'm like, what? I thought you typoed, D, when you said that. I was like, what? What are you trying to say to me? A pair of mics. I understood after that. So we're going to do Glitch. I unfortunately don't know how to play it yet, so I'll just be singing. Yes, thank you, Summer, so much for your raid. And FYI, this is an original band song from my band, Elsie Banks. It's on the screen there. It's on the wall back there. Oh, Ghostface is kind of blocking it. I didn't realize that. Oh, Dark Native sent you. We love Dark Native. I love what Dark Native does. Well, thank you for being here, Abe. Way to just like come on in, follow, and then start dumping love all over us. Thank you for that. So yeah, what my band does, Phil, who is the bassist in my band, he takes our tracks and makes them karaoke's for me so I can sing along on stream. And that way I can still like have my band with me and I don't have to do like a poorly translated piano version, because if y'all don't know, my band is a rock band. So you can only translate so much to a keyboard. And also, if you sense there's somebody else in the room, you're correct. That is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Trasha.
I'm right here.
So yes, there is a brand new music video to this. It's only been out for, I don't know, a month, maybe a month. What's the date? When did we put it out?
I don't know.
I don't
Sometime
know
in
either.
2024.
I don't know.
Sometime in 2024.
I wouldn't say we're punk rockers here, but we are rockers here. Absolutely. And it's way too hard to fit 6 people in here. Listen, 2 people barely fit in here. It's terrible. It's been about a month.
Cat is a lot.
Yeah. And so yes, there is a video for this on YouTube. I think it's got like 16,000 views or something. Thank you, Summer. Thank you so much. I'm really proud of this one. We shot this partially in my living room and at a gig also. And I edited the whole thing, and I'm very proud of how it came out. So yeah, maybe after I sing it, I'll play the music for you guys, the music video. It's too bad I can't sync it and play it together, but I have the technology, I just haven't used it that way.
Haven't utilized it.
And then we'll find somebody to raid while I am while I'm playing the video. 17K. Wow. Yeah. Dee, didn't you say your movie started? Anyway, here is our song called Glitch, which is short for glittery bitch. That's a fact. Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Too overwhelmed. Jen!
Stuck in this prison in my mind, disoriented and falling behind.
I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my own. There was the glitch right there. Where have I been? Where did I go? The real me dying, crashing below. Buried deeply, my only choice. Silent, screaming to drown a voice. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains of my own.
Sink under the surface and grasping for life. Can't shake her grip, holding to a bucket eye. Sink under the surface and
Grasping for life. Stop. Can't take the fight for my life. It's so warm. That's Sean. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking the throne? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. Can't break these chains. Can't break these chains. Thank you for that request. Thank you, Summer. Oh, Summer. You're going to love. I think you're going to specifically love the song we're working on. It's called Idiot. And the mix is a little bit wonky. If I sang to it, it would sound actually better than it does because my vocals are too low in it. But do you guys want to hear the newest mix? Summer, you're so special. I'm going to sing it with it because my vocals are really quiet in it. And Jen's really loud. So you can barely hear the melody. But, let's do it. Hold on. Let me find the lyrics real quick. They're in my other folder. Hold on. It's called Idiot. I think it's going to be Idiot. I think that's going to be what it is. Because, you know, like when you're writing songs, there's like, you know, there's working titles and things. But this is a rough mix. We're finishing up the harmonies. We might add some more fuckery in a certain spot that you'll hear it. There is some serious spot. There is a spot of some serious fuckery, and we may. Where's the mix for this? Am I blind? 429. Wait, there's no solo in it yet. Johnny just did the solo. So there's like he literally was on screen doing it yesterday. There's no solo in it, but you can totally hear the song. So hold on. Songwriting.
How long is the song?
I don't know.
Am I gonna have to use your last
3
news?
3 minutes. 3 minutes and 21 seconds.
You're
Okay,
good.
so I will sing with it. I am singing in the track, but it's very, very quiet. So I will sing along with it. But this is our upcoming song, Summer, You Are Special, and you get to hear it first. Nobody's heard this on stream, okay? This is called Idiot. Oh God, there's no counting. Golden child, since the day you arrived, can't do no wrong. You're the gleam in daddy's eye. You think you're top dog, cause there's no one to challenge you. But sweetheart, let me break it down for you. We can't see through your lies, but make no mistake, it ain't just a word. No, it's something we don't fake. Take what you want, buddy, you are the star. You know what she needs, it's an ugly word that starts with R. Never wondered how it would be, rolling thunder, begging to be free. Nasty scar in the dark. Never wondered how it would feel. Now the hunger to be finally healed won't be long. Wrote this song, gone too far, it starts with R. In a small pond, so you're not such a big fish. You're kinda lame, so preoccupied with sticks. Trying to be smooth, can't even play a lick. Act dumb when the answer is no. Untouchable, typical bro. You had a way of making me feel safe, defending me when people got all up inside my space. After the deed was done, you called me a hypocrite. I had no clue that you were just a fucking idiot. Never wondered how it would be, rolling thunder, begging to be free. Nasty scar in the dark. Never wondered how it would feel. Now the hunger to be finally healed won't be long. Wrote this song. Was I just another notch in your belt? Never considered how it must have felt. Let me tell you the simple truth. Karma's gonna come for you. Johnny Vegas. He just recorded it yesterday, so we don't have a mix with it yet. But it's badass, y'all. It's so good. I can't wait for you guys to hear the solo. It's so good. Was I just another notch in your belt? Never considered how it must have felt. Let me tell you the simple truth. Won't be long. Wrote this song.
I just broke my brain.
That's the first time I've executed that.
I just broke my brain.
I am so happy with how this song is coming along, y'all. So that's going to be called Idiot. I'm pretty sure it's going to be called Idiot. So it's a very dark song. It is about Jen's experience with a sexual assault back in the day. She'll be telling people about what it is, you know. And so, yeah, I'm tempted, now that we've done the lyrics, I'm tempted to already put the lyrics on the website so people can, read them. But yeah, it's kind of a heavy song, but it's been very, very cathartic for her. And even while Johnny was recording his solo on stream yesterday, she was like, this is so much more cathartic than I thought. Like she was upset in the best way, because she's never really exercised all of this trauma. She's not really done it. And I wrote about half this song, knowing the situation. I wrote about half this song. And so she's like, you gave it a voice that I hadn't even thought of yet. So this song is actively helping her process that assault that happened. God, it would have been over 10 years ago now. But it doesn't matter how long it is, you still have to process things sometimes. She didn't process it for a really long time. So this song is really a big deal for her. So yeah, I'm really excited to put it out. It'll probably come out in August. I think August is our aim for that one. But yeah, right now we're in a really good place with it. I have to add a harmony, like one more lower harmony in a couple spots. And then that fuckery spot, we're going to add some more of that. So yeah, Summer, you are special. Nobody else has heard that. But yeah, I had to sing along with it because you really can't hear my voice in it that well.
I feel the same, Joe. The
Yeah.
more instrumentation gets added to it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Johnny's solo. Oh my God.
I think that's what it was. Is I just
Johnny's
want to hear Johnny's
solo.
solo over and over and over again.
Johnny's
That's all I wanna
solo
hear.
is so good. He recorded it live on stream yesterday morning, and it's so good. He added so much to it with some stunt tracks at the ending and everything. So
So talented.
so I'm gonna play y'all the glitch video, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid in the process. And thank you, Summer. Thank you so much for your raid. You got double whammy, new song and even newer song, double whammy. So yeah, we'll be working on that tomorrow night on the LC Binks channel. We'll probably be going through vocals and adding anything that needs to be
I was
done.
gonna say, what else needs to be done?
Just mixing at this point, just some mixing. So we'll probably be identifying which demo is going to be after this one tomorrow night as well.
That's exciting.
You are special, Summer. There's not a lot of people who always like, you have to hear our new song before it's mixed. But you're one of them. You deserve it. You're such a huge supporter of us, Summer.
I love you.
Like you're probably like at least 50,000 of the uninvited plays minimum. So you are just such a big supporter, and you deserve it. So thank you so much for supporting us. And I only wish I could support you more, but thank you. You are special. We love you. We love you, Summer. Oh yes, we do. We love you, Summer.
Even the cat was like, "Mom's
and
getting
will be
goofy
true.
again."
We love you, No, when you're not near us, we're blue.
What is that even from?
Oh, Summer, we love you. It's from Bye Bye Birdie. But it's We Love You, Conrad. It's Conrad Birdie. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry, first of all.
Mwah, Summer. So I'm gonna play the glitch video for y'all, and I'm gonna find a raid while we are glitching out here. So please enjoy this musical. No, musical? No. I read musical when Bree said it. Please enjoy this music video. It's about 4 minutes long. This musical video. Please enjoy this musical video while I find somebody to raid. Where have I been? Where did I go? Emotions flooding my empty soul. Trapped in a hole inside myself. Can you hear me? Too overwhelmed. Stuck in this prison in my mind. Disoriented and falling behind. I don't recognize me. Who is this taking me from? Restore the peace I'm needing. Can't break these chains. Thank you. Thank you for all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my credits aren't going to run. Hello, credits.
Come on, credits.
Hello.
Can y'all see the loaf?
Hello, credits. There they are. Look at the loaf back there behind Trasha.
There's a loaf right here in the sunbeam
There's
of the doorway.
There is a loaf. Thank you all for a lovely, lovely stream. I know who we're going to go raid, and please somebody help me say her name right, because it's not it's not there.
Well, her first name's there.
Her name is Ashley. Is it Abink or Abink? Abink? I don't know how to say her name. She has music in this list that we listen to even, and I don't know how to say her name. Yes, thank you, Dream Swift. And everybody grab a raid. Cuckoo! If you can, please dump some love all over Ashley. She deserves it. She's so very talented. It looks like her requests are closed today. Maybe she's choosing her own destiny today. It says on her wall, leader of my destiny. Maybe she's like, fuck that. Oh, no, she didn't mean to have it off. It's like she heard me. She fixed it right as I was saying that. That's funny. Thank you, Blumenfuss. We will be back on the Elsie Binks channel
Friday.
On the Elsie Binks channel tomorrow, and then back here Friday, and then back here again on Saturday. Twice on Saturday.
Once for music and one for pain and suffering.
Oh, they're lyrics from her song Athena. Thank you, Armut. So how do you say her last name? Is it Abink or Abink? Abink or Abink? I mean, at least it doesn't matter at this moment, but I've asked this question multiple times over, and it is hard for me. I don't know. Abink. I'll get it right. She's got to be the first person. She is an AA, and then her last name is AB. Like, she has to be the first. She beats me. She beats me alphabetically, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about
She beats me
alphabetizing
alphabetically.
and personal placements based on name alphabetizations.
So I'm going to get this raid going.
I'm not bitter.
Yes. And so, yes, we're going to raid Ashley. I don't remember the last time we raided Ashley. I really don't. Oh no. Yes, Blumenfast. I might kill everybody's streak. So if you don't tune in for the first part, it's going to kill everybody's streak. This is a warning. Fair warning. And thank you all so much for the biddies, for the tips, for the subs. Thank you so much for everything. It is a lovely, lovely May Day. Beltane, couple of days here. And thank you. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for the raid, Summer. I love your face and I miss hanging out in your streams, but hopefully one day our schedules will not be so the same.
So identical.
So identical. But it will happen one day. Schedules change. It does happen. But I love all your faces. This raid is loading. If you don't see it at the top, you're going to want to click in. Or if you've been lurking for a while, you're going to want to click in. If you get lost, we're going to Ashley Abink. A-B-B-I-N-K. Ashley A-B-B-I-N-K. In case you get lost and you don't know where to find us, that is where we're going. It looks like it's loading. And we're going to get on out of here, y'all. See you very, very shortly.
Bye.
Love your faces. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Heather still has her hands in her jacket. It didn't work out.